Now, if you loaded. No, but you're loading something, which means yes. Yes, indeed. We're live again. Which is good. Well, I guess. In conclusion, let me say once again, Happy New Year. We have done it. It can only get. Let's not think about what it could get. Let's just assume things are going to get better, because, well, that's what we get better. After a tiny bit depressing. Oh, you might be wondering, weren't you supposed to be on some day around midday? Well, turns out I was actually just finished Colombian, and then out of sheer curiosity started up a bit of the Yakuza 1, 0, yes. I played around with that a bit more and kind of got a bit lost in time, to be fair. It was fun though. It's really a nice fun game. I think we're going to playing that. Probably actually tomorrow, now that I think about it. Partly my ability to write has left me. That is easy to find. Easy enough. Now, let's set everything up nice and dandy. Don't like you. And where's the right one? There it is. Need to correct a few things with Andy because I'm too dumb to actually write. Like I said, happens to the best of us. Yeah, let's make this look nicer. Like, you know, I remember somewhat briefly how to actually write. Now, let me post some links here, there, and everywhere. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. That's, yeah. And then I misclicked, of course I did. At this point in time, it's like, I wasn't expecting anything else from myself. I was not. Now, where is he? While this is going on, and since we can't really do much about this, well, let's just sit there and go with it. Then change things around like whoop. But we're playing some Heart of Iron. Oh, I actually missed something. Sorry. And oh, now the question is, will the little Soviet show up or not? Because I have like 3 hours of time to play this, so, you know, it's not like we're without a time limit. But until he shows up, let's actually play a bit. Oh, right, everything has been reset again. Great. Well then, we could once again play as Secret Agent Mr. Adolf, who is quite clearly a secret agent just by the fact that he has disappeared. He's hiding his face in shadows. Now let me... Let nobody say I wouldn't answer. It might take a while, but I do tend to do it. Oh, then while we wait for something to happening, we might actually try something different for once, but what are we going to... What are we going to play? I mean, these are the major players. Played with all of them at some point or another. I kinda want to play something different for once, but... I mean, it is difficult. Actually, you know what? I don't think I've played all that much with Japan yet. What do we actually have to offer? State Shintoism. Zaibatsus. And militarism. The Zero. Actually, that's a Mitsubishi, isn't it? Yeah, actually just first sentence. Warrior Spirit. The time has come to set a plane in motion. Just like South and take the resource rich Western colonies for ourselves. Can I become an isolate and just sit on my island and ignore the war, I wonder? Oh. Yes, we're going to find that out, aren't we? Apparently, the Soviet has responded. Let's see if he actually gets his ass into gear so we can play some multiplayer. No, the question is... God damn it, game. Don't throw me out. No. That would be a good one. That should suffice. Is this going to bite me in the ass though? Oh, it probably is going to bite me in the ass, but it should work. Which means I need to find a way to add the bloody little Soviet. Actually, do I actually have the Soviet on Steam, I wonder? Never take care to, you know, keep that in mind. Now, let me see. Let me see. Hardly I don't. That is not. That is going to make things a lot more difficult. Yeah, well. Until he comes along. It's just. Yes, the. Oh. Hello there. I see you've managed to find your way here.
Yes, that's my dad had to think about it. So again, I am here. Taking up the HOI. Okay, so we can together, right? Any mods, something like that.
No, then.
Give me a second because this shit loads really slow.
Music in the main menu is too loud. Better.
I have it actually pretty, you know, quiet. I guess.
Now then, how are we going to do this then?
Okay, so I think we could do it like that. So that I might take Poland, you might take Third Reich, Reich, same shit. And we can, you know, have an alliance that I give you Danzig, you give me Slovakia, Arjun Axis, and then we can do some nasty stuff like actually, first of all, pushing towards south, then towards west, and then towards east.
All nice and dandy, but first we kinda need to actually, you know, get to the game. And I just.
So that's our plan. I can also, you know, I can also play, you know, as Italy, but even though Italy is a shitty country, I'm more likely into Poland, but still.
Yeah, not really much of a problem with that. Let's just play it, but first we need to actually start a game. We can plan later on, you know, the mark.
Okay, so how are we going to actually can?
I mean, you know, it's pretty easy. I can.
Okay, so I think that we can make server look like a little bit.
Right, if I just make a nice little server.
Okay, so what's ID? You know, you could.
But actually, wait, actually, can I actually see anything if I go multiplayer? Yeah, there are many places. So that should mean if I create a server, you should actually be able to see that under multiplayer. If I'm right. Could be interesting. Okay, let's do it like this. Let's actually do it again. Before I forget. Let's go like this. Now that should be a thing. And now, okay, my writing has apparently left me scarred and disfigured because apparently my fingers don't want to write. No.
And what's the password? If you can tell me. Passwords, you know, like 1, 2, 3 or.
Oh.
Is it actually guesses? Is it actually?
I didn't.
If 1, 2. I think I made this.
And now you should know how it's its name and its password. So now you should be able to find it in the lobby, in the multiplayer lobby. It should.
I might even actually got this. That's guessing. You know.
You can try.
Of course. I actually maybe did, but I don't know. We'll see. Oh.
I believe you once I see something changing, like, you know, the number of players, which is 1, which is me, to change to 2. That would be...
Okay, so... Oh my god. I have a... Oh, I see. Okay, so... what's the ID of server? ID. It's numbers. You can type it.
How the fuck am I supposed to know? That's why I work with names.
No. It's server ID, and this is a loads of numbers. And if you could...
Yeah, there's a long one. Okay, if you want to do it like this, I can do it. Just, annoying. No, that's the wrong one.
If you could...
Clipboard doesn't work.
Because this, oh my god, it's big as long number.
It is. I mean, you could just look at
just say one. Okay, so I see this. Give me a second.
Gee, you could just look for the name in the list and just click on it. That's probably faster. Oh well.
It probably is, but still.
Making things complicated,
I don't know how to use this shit. Not gonna lie.
I mean, you click on the multiplayer button and you refresh the list and look for any LAN game, and then you will probably see some shit. A long list of games. So as long as you have a name, it shouldn't be that hard to find. Not sure. Let's do it the server ID way.
Yeah, because I don't know how to use this shit. I don't know, like, really.
See, you should have tried it out beforehand. Huh? Professionalism.
Yeah.
Yes. Before I even started this game and clicked on the multiplayer button to see how the menu looks, I remember.
I have a great idea that I can make it actually spare. Just give me a second. How to... Okay, give me a second, I will type it in several seconds. Just to have to know.
Come
So,
on.
what's the password for this game?
I already sent you that. It's 3 letters, all in capital.
Okay.
That's a short handle from the past, the very, very long way past. Also, you know, I kind of want to avoid having some random pop in and annoy. Can be fun too.
Technically, it should work.
Yes.
Technically, I think.
Yes, it should.
Okay. So yeah. Do I can? Okay. I have the plan for this shit. I'll just copy this, and here we go. It will probably work.
Shovers up. Insius joined the game. Yay! I'm still missing another one. I'm alone.
Yeah.
I'm alone.
Why I can't join? Like, how can I join this game? I mean, that's stupid. No, I'm not that stupid. Why I can't join this fucking game?
Shouldn't really be any problem. Technically speaking.
I cancelled. What the hell? It's like.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's very starting to be annoying. Oh, why I get.
Germany. Might I... Would actually be good for Poland. Czechoslovakia, Lithuania, Latvia. So many nice people.
Maybe. Wait, I think I might get this shit.
I mean, John.
Yes, I am. Yes. Wait. I typed everything like you. I typed everything.
The question is now, why have you copied my name? That looks stupid. Yeah. I should probably change that.
Wait.
You should rename yourself. Well, why have you left the game? Okay.
Okay.
Rename yourself and come back. Otherwise, this is going to get confusing. If Inches is with Inches, that's.
Yes, I'm your twin brother. Accept your fate.
It's interception at this point. Lots of exception. Ah, I see a Soviet. Ah, I see a Soviet. Oh, that seems like it's going to work. Okay.
So I will take Poland, like always, because I'm Pole.
Well, I mean, sorry to hear that.
Okay, so I will make my little Polish Wehrmacht.
Well, you can try. I mean, Poland does have a fascist road, if memory serves. And I shall be, once again, well, this time actually the proper Third Reich.
Let's start then. Yes. In Poland and Third Reich.
Well, this is going to be fun. Well, let's work hard on that Anschluss and see how it's going to work. We'll try not to threaten you too much.
Yeah, that's normal stuff. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, yes. So I have a great plan for it. I have a great plan.
Let's actually wait for the game to load, you know. That is a good start. Okay. I think it has. No.
Okay, nice. Okay.
Okay, it's time to set everything up. But first, most importantly, where is my... I need to deal with my music. Yeah, that's very important. Options. Okay, now we can...
Just don't know some... Okay, this...
Oh, come here.
This... And I will need... this. Okay. If I'm going to face, fascist, I don't know how to spell it.
The fascist road.
Fascist. Oh, yes.
Indeed.
Fascist. Why don't I have this big? Oh, because I know where this is going. I see. want to be a fascist. Where is the fascist guy?
Okay, let's get rid of all of that fucking nonsense. Ship
For now, I
production.
just because I don't have this DLC, and like, where the hell is the fascist?
Yes,
What
because
the
you're
hell?
playing with me, you now have all the DLCs.
Yeah, okay, I will just start for your plan. Do some
Yeah, I'm sure you get behind it. I mean, should be possible.
just
Oh,
I will actually
couple of ships,
send
how
these
many
guys
do I
to
have?
hell. And for now, I have.
I think I have pretty much every DLC apart from the few of the music packs, I think, because those are kinda meh.
Those are useless, let's just say.
Yeah, well, that means you will now have to learn to actually use all of the powers. Including, you know,
Okay, I will
everything.
just get this. Millennium. Nice.
Let's remilitarize the Rhineland immediately. For divisions in training, can't have that.
I'm just doing
Anything
some
like
stuff.
that.
Okay.
Okay, that would be nice, but I don't have the XP yet. Doesn't matter. I'll always change that later.
Okay, that's.
Yeah, many unassigned
Okay.
divisions.
For now, I will be just doing a 4 years plan, and I will be sticking where is the fucking being a fascist, because I want to be fascist.
Just look at your focus tree and see if you see anything that is like, well, let's be friends with the Nazis or
Wait.
something.
Yeah. No, I have actually Polish version of the game, so that's easy for me.
And since I don't have to worry too much about Poland in this particular case, I shall concentrate my front line for the moment on the Czechoslovakia. Because no one trusts those cunts.
Yeah.
For good reason, I'd say. I need to remember how to...
Oh yes,
Yeah, that's the wrong one.
Oh, this is the stuff I want to do. This is the stuff I want to do. Actually, venture back to give us actually loads of things. We will have a pact that you have to accept.
Well, yes, I have, but first I have to set everything up and then we need to actually start the flow of time. Okay, what do you have to offer? One cavalry unit. Well, it sucks to be you, I guess.
It does actually me because I have nothing. I have like 30 divisions.
You are quite literally Poland. What were you expecting?
What the hell did I expect? Like,
yeah. Poland has not been a military powerhouse for like, you know, a century or so.
Yeah. I can agree on that.
At some point I kind of want to get rid of the communists. Anti-communist rates. Very important. Now let's actually build up my infrastructure, I suppose.
They're dead. Remember my comment.
Okay, let's see. Can't have you all sitting around and doing nothing.
Okay, so I will just set my forces into border of USSR. Because I don't trust those bastards.
I mean, who does? Who does trust those idiots?
Who?
Well, when you're ready, I'm actually going to start the flow of time, so just let me know. Oh, I also see a bot.
Make it a little speeder.
I also see a little bot. I need to deal with that. Oop, go away.
Are you on historical focuses? Really?
Nope. We have once again decided to let the AI do whatever it wants. Because it's more fun like that.
You know, like today I just played, with my dad in this game, and we just, some normal stuff. We are just doing Poland, and we had actually a revolt, and I told my guys, yo guys, defend the Warsaw and push towards Krakow. And these idiots were just, having a fucking trip over whole front line, like fucking idiots. Like, really.
You'll see, you'll see. And then Diplomacy. Diplomacy is gonna be fun. Your leader looks disturbingly disturbed.
Yeah, so do
Ignacy Mosici or something? He looks like he's seen things.
Moshchitsky.
I'm pretty sure he's seen some shit. Look at those eyes. They're soulless.
Yeah,
He's like, oh shit.
there. Your leader is like, proud German.
Yeah, my leader is a shadow figure because my mods have once again all reset, so he's a shadow. And secret agent Hitler.
Little mustache.
Yeah, I'm going to ask nicely for military access.
Of course I will say yes, because we are great friends.
Yes, and next I will actually offer you military, which I can do at the 3rd January. Because I'm such a nice person. Then docking rights, and then we'll see. Which means you're kinda, standing in my way. We're probably gonna get the choice when I'm asking for Danzig. And I think you have choices.
Let's do it like I have just to actually give it to you. I think you have,
Yeah, in my focus tree, I have things like Danzig or War.
Slovakia for, it's Danzig or War, or we can do Slovakia for Danzig. That would be actually better.
But who would give fucking Slovakia? Well.
Slovakia is useless, give it to me.
Okay. I'm gonna go that road. I'm not that much of a nasty German. I can be reasoned with. It's always confusing when Hitler is going all shadowy on me. I love that they actually censored his face. That's
Okay, so we have to work together. So what's my role? I know I have great templates for infantry and for panzers, which I can actually send you because I found this lovely video that actually said that, hey yo, that's nice template for panzers and for infantry, and I said yes, I want it. And get in, mate, get in.
Yeah, first things first. We're at the very beginning. We still have at least 3 years until war. So we should probably do that. Let's create the Abwehr immediately. The Abwehr is being formed. Dum dum dum. And what else do we have? We have a bit of a lack of free stuff that is not yet finished, but that's not a problem. I think I'm going to start telling my people to do some exercising. To get some points. Because I would like to at least add the field hospital and probably add one more unit to my infantry, so we have a 20 wife at least. Also, now my troops can actually move through Poland, which makes it a lot easier to actually get to Königsberg. Ah, pleasant. Very pleasant indeed. Really wish...
I actually have my great plan to succeed in this type of situation, that I'm going 100% for infantry. Then I'm doing, just nasty divisions with tanks, infantry, artillery, and everything.
Yeah, but the problem is if you put everything into one unit, you kinda end up with a very, very pricey unit. And if that gets cut off, that's gonna murder you.
Because you are going to, mass assault, 500 divisions, and I will go 20 divisions with, really good.
Well, first we need to build up. So focus on something that you can actually, pay for with your resources. I don't know, Poland doesn't have that much in the way of military factories, if memory serves.
Yeah, I have for now 9 military factories.
Yeah, it's not much. You will need a lot more if you want to produce at any reasonable rate, especially because you first need to produce the stuff, then you need to actually reinforce stuff because, attrition. And then, of course,
Now I'm preparing for the Soviets because Moscow is the way.
Yeah, I think pretty much Moscow is going to... It could be, technically speaking. Since we have no historical air focus, the Soviet Union is probably going to go to civil war again, which is going to give us a lot of time to, deal with Europe.
Just, just hanging out in Europe with Slovakia, Austria, Hungary.
I do wonder, do you actually have a... can I actually see this? Okay. Do you have a tree that goes to... assemble the Regency Council? That's monarchist, nationalist constitution. I think that's actually...
I actually see, a little thing that, That's alliance, pact rebent back.
That's
So that's actually nice stuff.
democracy, that stuff. I wonder where your... That's the red stuff. That's probably going to be... Jesus Christ, Poland has a massive fucking focus tree.
Yeah.
Where is your fucking fascists one start? I wonder. Prepare for the next war, yeah. That's actually something Poland probably will need to do. Eastern conscripts, fortification, plan east, plan west. That's all the stuff, Jesus Christ. Poland really needs to build up a lot, apparently.
Yep. Because for now I'm in a very shitty position and I don't like it.
You have Germany as your ally, what more do you could ever, ask for?
Thanks. That's all I want. Thanks.
The Commonwealth claimant, the Cossack king, seek an alliance with the Kaiser. Well, I'm not going to be the Kaiser, so that's not an option. Integrated Falanga.
Mustache man is only option.
Okay, if I just go for fascist, what do I get? Hardly nothing in your fucking tree. Why do you need to be so difficult, Poland?
I don't know.
Poland.
Can you actually speed up game a little? Because I don't know if I'm having problems with my country, equipment.
Yeah, give me a second. Okay, so you would have to go through actually civil war to become completely fascist. Which means I should probably do something about your... should influence you.
Yeah. Do it, my mate. Do it.
We can do this. Justify war goal, declare, send attaché, that's probably a good option. Invite to faction. Well, I can't do that now. Because world tension is too little. How can I send someone over to make you more fascist? That was a problem. Since I played this game pretty much vanilla when it came out, and then, recently with all the mods, kinda confused all the time, or half the time at least.
I'm thinking about... Now I'm doing Fourier span because this situation I have right now is very, very shitty and I don't like it.
Yeah, we both don't really have much prepared yet. That's going to take a while. This game is not really, a fast one, put mildly. Fuel, yeah.
So I have to do this as well, okay.
How the fuck did... Do I have to do that over the agents by this point? I wonder. Start entries. Volunteers. I hope all of that is not what I'm looking for. How to get Poland fascist? I think actually Poland has to deal with that. It help.
Yeah.
Question is, I don't think you have much in your focus tree that actually helps with that, because it's... I don't actually think it's planned out that Poland becomes fucking fascist. For some mystical reason.
I have a tree that I could actually use. It's like 50% that I might be fascist then.
Would you have to go to a civil war?
Where?
Because the way I see it, the only way Poland gets to be a complete fascist state is through a civil war, which wouldn't be a problem. I would send you troops and just, deal with it.
Yeah. I would actually appreciate that.
The back Ribbentrop Pact. Poland for independence.
I see. I have the tree to be actually fascist.
Hmm. A nationalistic constitution is probably where it starts. Then you have to go for... Yeah, because down there is the Big Ribbentrop Pact, which is basically your way of making the same thing. Basically, I get my stuff, you get a Reichsprotectorate of the German Reich, and you join my faction. Well, I guess I can free you from there. Reichsprotectorate sounds nice, but it basically means you become a colony.
I won't mind actually, no?
Well, we can do this. Just start with the nationalist constitution and work your way down then, slowly but surely. It'll take a while. But well, that's kind of how it goes. What else do we have then?
Now I want to actually avoid having a revolution from peasants.
I mean, you know, worse things comes to it, I'm just going to send some troops over. Well, expeditionary force to you and some, you know, help. Shouldn't be much of a
Now I
problem.
actually for now I actually want to actually have a good forces that will not retreat like actually idiots. Because no, that would be actually not very good.
That's human nature. If it seems unwinnable, they're going to run away. It's your job to make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah. Oh, having in KVD squads will be actually very nice.
Trucks.
Mind if I do?
Artillery. We have trucks.
Okay, so what's our goal for this campaign? Just to Soviets, America, or...
I guess for the moment, just, you know, getting used to this and then see what's happening. Since everybody else is also going to do this nonsense, we're just gonna see what happens. I mean, if America stays out of it, that is good. If Czechoslovakia gets cheeky, we can just take care of them. Then the question is what is going to happen with the Soviets, basically. If the Soviets become aggressive, that's going to be our main problem we need to deal with.
I think mine, because I have border with them, not you, I!
Yes, I know. Going to be a bit annoying. Yeah, but
so if no, I would have a problem, I would actually push the Dnieper river, because this is big ass place which I can hold and have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, kind of forget always. Poland is smack dab next to the good part of the Soviet Union, the western part of the country. Well, I guess sooner or later we're going to find out where Soviet is, the USSR is going. I hope actually that they lose themselves in their own little civil war. You know.
Yeah, because this will give us time, you know, make some panzers, drive back to Moscow, Stalingrad, Leningrad, then to Volgograd.
Yes, but the Soviets are very, very much big. And if you know, they actually...
If you can actually push them from, you know, Dnieper...
Yes, you can push them for quite a while, but they have an ass-load of land. Sooner or later they will strike back, and you will most likely lose. Horrible. Believe me, I've tried a few times.
That's why I actually like sitting on Dnieper River and, you know, just sitting, drinking some coffee, and like, come on, come in.
Only really an option when we have the resources to actually keep that going. Because, you know, our units will get attrition to fuck.
I think, you know, having a Romania on our side, you know, will be actually nice because oil, that's what they have. We need this.
I think in the long run we're probably gonna get...
They also see that incompetence of Italian army is once again proved in Ethiopian war.
Yeah, we'll see. And it depends on what Romania is doing, and that is actually the fun thing about the randomness of it all, if you put it up like this. Makes sure that the AI does whatever it pleases, basically. I do find that rather fun. Because that means Romania can act quite differently than it would historically.
I can actually do more stuff.
For the moment I will actually aim for the Anschluss, which means I need 500k manpower.
Just upgrade your, you know, template. Actually have one, so I'm going with this stuff. And I'm going to use some nice tactic, which I will probably have. Probably. I'm going for. Oh, I have 70p. Oh my god. What is it? That's nice.
And then I'm going to 3 speed, so we have some, because we have some time wasting to do. I need to really start training up troops, but it's going to take a long while if I go like this. I mean, I guess I could create a cheaper one to make it faster. I don't really want to. Having cheap units around is more of a pain than anything else, honestly. No, then first things first. I'm going to... Yeah, let's not fully have this army, because it's going to be... Logistically speaking, always on the bad side. Well, I guess I can kinda transfer shit now through Poland, which is kinda helping. It's actually a quite nice deal, because now my little Königsberg is not suffering forever in the day, not having any resources.
Actually, and what am I supposed to say? Like, this land has no resources. I have no natural defenses. I have nothing. I have two rivers, and I can't do shit.
Yeah, kinda.
I have 6, oil in near Krakow. That's all I got. You have actually, some nice resources. I do not have.
Yeah, actually, you don't even have a nice pass over to Croatia, because, well, you are in a very, very mountainy region there. But I guess Croatia is usually only attackable from the southern side, their soft underbelly, basically. Everything else is usually not so nice.
Actually, see your troop, and I'm going to say hi to them.
Yeah, I think I can build some more. Some more railways. So that my people don't starve on the fucking front line, which is sadly something that can happen quite easily, actually.
Say hello to my little friend.
Yep.
In Gleiwitz. They're in Gleiwitz. Say hello to my little friend.
Which one?
In Gleiwitz.
Gleiwitz?
Czechoslovakia.
Well, isn't that nice and dandy?
Say hello to my little friend. I'm going for a trip to Berlin.
Give me a second, I'm building up a railway network. Take some time. That project can be recruited. What do you... Still linguist. Require target nationality. Okay. Now can I... What can I actually do with you? Root of resistance, counterintelligence, build intel network. I mean, I guess I could spy somewhere. Where would I want to spy? Why not Bohemia? That sounds reasonable. Actually, if I do that on your side, I can probably influence your thing. Da-da-da-dum. And we really...
Oh, I see where this is going.
I mean, you know. Turkey also does it. Turkey's like, yes, we know. Well, since we can't do the Anschluss just yet, let's actually go for the 4-year plan. We get some shit out of this.
So I will use...
And I guess I want to get rid of the communists first. Anti-communist raids. Kaitan, army experience gain, organization is neat. So since I now have the option, but artillery. At least now we have a combat wave of 20. That's a start. He's on the infantry division, that is. Oh boy. I'm bleeding fuel. That's good.
I'm reading everything. And this is just fine.
Ah, so much more infantry equipment that I need. Jesus Christ. That's going to take long.
I'm actually building tanks. Hey, I have to, light tanks.
Well, yeah. I mean, you can build them. Shouldn't be a priority, usually, because, well, you will not have many tank divisions now, will you? You have a bit of a surplus here.
From this little tank, I'm going to make a fucking behemoth. Will actually, big aspect of the 100mm turret and,
I mean, you can. You absolutely can, mind you.
I can, and I'm going to do this. I will have special tank divisions for this. That will, just make them that big, that nice. I think I might also, have a nice plan for war with Soviets if they are going to push me. I'm going to, sit on rivers and mountains. That's a nice plan.
If I wanted to improve my little light tank. What sort of models do I get, actually?
Wait, give me a second to close my window.
Oh, okay. What could secondary turrets, special modules? But, modding a Panzer II is probably quite a wasteful little thing.
Okay. Nice, I have this. That's nice. Okay.
Motorized infantry division, yeah, that's gonna come later. Right now I don't think we can afford much more.
I can't afford actually, much stuff, but I actually have a nice plan for this. And I will make it. I will make it up. Just have to.
If there is any opportunity to take care of my little pipe again. Can I? No. Sadly, I can only invite you when we have 40% world tension.
What?
And you need to be at least 30% fascist. That too is a bit of a problem.
Yeah, because now I have. I actually have a demagogue, for this. I can actually. Yeah, for this.
Do try to become fascist. I need you to be at least 30% of that. Otherwise I can't invite you into the Axis. Bit of a problem there.
Yeah, I know, but I have to deal with actual peasants, revolution, because I don't like those guys.
I mean, worst case, push fascism and make a bit of civil war. Worst case.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be a problem.
Last time that I actually tried this civil war, I actually, got half of my army encircled.
Yeah, it sometimes happens. Sadly enough. Yeah. Second naval redesigned again. I mean, it's nice that they restrict themselves. Especially on the ocean, where I'm not going to build up much of a presence anyway.
We're not going to build up, an empire. We're not going to do this.
I mean, your only access to the water is quite literally Danzig. I have more, but well, I guess a few, submarines. Probably gonna give you enough, just to annoy the enemy.
I have 5 ships, just idle things that I can actually use this.
And once again, Italy managed to beat Ethiopia. No, Italy. Actually, let me look at you. The better I did improve my relationship with you. Okay, ban communism, so that we have to finally get rid of that. Because nobody likes fucking communism.
Yeah. Communist. True.
Making it absolutely clear that I'm not going to work with those guns.
This is going great.
Ah, Lili Marleen. What a nice song. Now then, what am I going to do next is the question. No. Do I need to train more? Probably.
They're going to be Spanish Civil War. I actually would want to see Spanish Civil War. I want to see this.
Should happen soonish. Probably going to be a real clusterfuck though. Start on the Westfall because we don't think I have... No. My army is still too small. I need 500,000 in the field to actually start with the Anschluss. So that Austria becomes a good boy.
Yep. No, like, who mind actually, giving up Austria? There are actually the Germans, like.
Oh, I mean, yeah. There is quite a bit, historically speaking. You could point out that Austria at some point was its very own little kingdom, just like, Bavaria was its own little kingdom.
Was.
Yes, yes. And again, Poland also was a kingdom at one point, Actually, quite powerful one. In the past. Which, makes it kind of fun that they got fucked over so very hard during every bloody World War. Quite amusing, I'd say.
Poland's part in World War is getting their ass beaten up by big guys and making a last stand of century.
And then you didn't, and then you kind of started that whole let's fight in the underground and put out the resistance. Not very honorable, isn't it? Eh? Well, resistance.
Nope. I still have my point that Poles must have, and perks to fight in, forest. That's my personal opinion.
Well, feel free to have your opinion, no matter how wrong it is. Jokes aside, the Poles are not bad people by nature. Have quite a nice little history, actually. I'll give them that much.
I have this, history teacher, and all of my class, all of them, says, Michael, you will do it better. I actually, like World War II. They actually, try to do something for my guys. And, because I'm, class president, class rep, all this stuff. I actually when teacher was out, for a second, I actually helped my guys to actually do the work because I am so good with this. I actually did it, several days before. And I helped my guys. Like a true leader.
Well then, join up with the military, do your duty then.
Yeah. That's my job.
Yeah, not the worst job, I'd say. Then again,
Yeah. I actually like it, but still. On each lesson, actually, you have history class. On each time. Normally it's one person, maybe sometimes more. Doesn't matter. They always ask, Michael, can I get your workbook? Hey. This is always like that.
We all have strengths, don't we? It's good to find something you're good at. That's going to help quite a bit in the long run. Nice. Although I would probably not focus too much on just one, area. World wars are nice, but they are very limited.
Okay, I'm doing the, just to eliminate those leftovers from peasants, just making sure they are not going to revolt. And
Oh,
I'm going for fascists because I can actually do it.
that is very good of you. As we all know, true fascism is the only way here. That's left to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
Okay.
Now, then, how does it actually look from my perspective in good old Poland? Let's take a look here. You look mighty Polish. Still pretty much
I
unaligned.
think I might actually know rising, a little because I had 10% and now have 11%.
Slowly rising. But that's gonna take a while.
Slowly but surely.
Yeah, but it's gonna take a while.
For now, I'm going, full fascism, like doing rights. Actually, might get it done.
Yeah, I'm pretty much on my path to getting rid of the next one. I've dealt with the communists. Next are the democratic parties. Or dare they stand in my way. Up. Up. Well, I'm also, threatening the... I'm also threatening the Netherlands because, well, I can. The Dutch shall suffer.
I'm actually doing this pretty good, Just making up some divisions.
Let me see, how many divisions do we have according to my intel? Where was that even?
Get this.
Where was that menu?
After that.
Field hospitals, finally. Next I should probably get the logistics company because we can't really afford losing all of that nonsense. And there we have.
Yeah, civil war once again.
I mean, it was kinda, we all knew it would be coming. Question is, nationalist Spain, do you want to have some volunteers? Well, we can send you 2 units, that's not much, putting it mildly.
I'm sad because I can't send volunteers. It's sad. I really want to.
Well, I can probably send him at least my 2 units, which is, the usual amount. I really wish I should send him some more, but I guess that would not be reasonable.
I'm starting to actually, get a little bit of production.
I mean,
So I have only 9 military factories and I am leading with everything. I can't do nothing.
if you have 9 military factories, you will be bleeding everything, basically. Because you really don't have much.
Yes. I'm actually trying to do two of them. I'm trying to actually build anything, even though I have nothing.
Großraumwirtschaft. Well, problem is it's going to take forever. I mean, you can try to change a few of the civilian factories if you have more of those around into military factories. That's an option. If you have enough of them.
Man, if I would have them, I would be okay. Let's do it. But I have 15 of them. 15.
I mean, that's more than your military factories, to be fair. Look at the bright side.
Yeah, I could actually
Finished with 1 pipe, 1 more to go. Oh, Germany, just Germans in front of my screen. Very nice in Germany. I do prefer it. And they have arrived.
Okay, I'm preparing to have some nice
Basic marine tools. Okay, my little army down here. You need a commander.
I actually
2 divisions.
discovered something.
It ain't going to
Okay.
work.
Actually, no. Yeah, Empress, where? Oh, I see, there you are. Fighting with those commies.
Ah, our beloved friends in the East, the communists. Germany sets for the most success, winning 33 gold medals, whilst the Americans came in second with 24. Well, and where were the Poles? What did they do while we had Olympia Games?
No, my my people were doing military factories. Together to victory. Together to make factory.
I mean, you know, sure. Or just tell yourself that often enough. Everybody else gets the gold medals and goes like, shiny.
You would actually, so sell them, for $200. Take it.
Now then, my division's actually going to arrive. Oh yeah, right. Actually, the disadvantage of playing at relatively slow speed. Your movement takes forever. Now then.
I'm just, sitting with my forces in Warsaw, in Krakow, just doing some casual stuff.
My division have decided to sit around and do nothing. That is not acceptable. Go. Go.
Give me a second.
Serio grasz w PC Fire?
Tak.
No w chuj.
Ausrücken!
To kurwa, ten cel jest ciekawy. Minecrafta byś kurwa pobrał.
Mam Minecraft.
Czemu nie grasz w Minecrafta, to jakiś PC Fire, kurwa, co? Niemcy na Polskę nasyłasz, tak bardzo nie lubisz narodu? Zwyrodnialcy krajowy?
Czekaj. Wiedziałem właśnie gadam w światłem. Cieszę, że nie jest polskiego, cieszę.
A, Greg, ja już po angielsku zgasił. Nice.
Wait, to...
Ja ci kurwa, nie chodzą te
Oh
chodźce.
boy. Hey, birdsy.
Weiter, weiter!
PC Fire.
Żeby...
Czemu ty masz 3 klatki? Co ty tu masz? Daj mi taba, kurwa. Zobaczymy, co ty
Nie.
kurwa masz. Albo tam.
Get the fuck out! Ujdzie jeden.
Muszę zobaczyć, co ty masz.
Get the...
Możliwe, że będę w stanie zwiększyć wydajność komputera.
Incomparable speak in the background.
I piątkę. Jaką masz piątkę?
Siło nieczysta.
It's not suffered. T. Back to peaceful quietness. Bold attack, delicious defense.
Okay, I'm back, okay.
Vorrücken!
That's my friend, what.
That's the mysterious other pole.
Yeah.
You have multiplied while I wasn't looking.
He was like, why are you making revolution? Like, I don't know what this guy did. He walked in and actually no, said, why are you playing Minecraft? Oh, Wiedźmin, real Polish game. That's some stuff.
Boost, yes, I can do it. I will now boost fascism in your little Poland. I will help you on your long path to victory.
That's great, Conrad.
You have at this point 12.22 and you need 30 at the very least to become part of the Axis. You're going somewhere.
Yeah? It's going slowly but surely.
That's going to take a long while, yeah. And how it goes.
Actually, no, sticking for... Actually, sorry, she's demagogue. Yeah, I see this.
Actually, I can probably plan a bit more.
Okay. That's nice.
About building up my little logistic network. Don't forget that it's very important that your stuff actually gets to the front line, otherwise your people are going to starve. Actually, I probably should take a look over my neighbor and see if he actually has any reasonable logistical network.
Otworzyć tych drzwi od tej strony. Masz...
Kinda doubt it.
Czekaj, muszę cię spytać. W razie W, masz
Wait.
ładowarkę typu C?
Yeah,
Dobra, git.
Wait, give me a second.
Bo sobie
no problem. Ah, see that. That's the problem with Poles. They speak Polish. Difficult to understand at the best of time. I think I have all of them at least to level 3. Well, planned. Typical German problem of, you know, planning of nonsense. And now if I look at Poland, I see like, yeah, oh boy, there are many areas that are not yet built up. And honestly, I don't really feel like investing all of my resources right there. Okay, let's try to align Romania.
Ihre Befehle?
Yeah, that's gonna take a long while.
Okay, mate, I'm back.
Back in action.
Angetreten! Ausrücken!
Anyways,
No little people. Take them. Ah, the Spanish Civil War, always such a pleasant little event.
yes. If you will actually push towards C from this to Balt, you know, then I would actually be happy.
Hmm.
I don't mind.
Yeah. Happy. As happy as I would be if I would actually produce enough
I have
troops.
10 military factories. Let's go, mate.
Well, I have 35. Ah, that's good.
Because you have fucking Rhineland.
Well, I just remilitarized this. I had that the whole time. Out of Germany.
Auf
Just
geht's!
like Danzig and Königsberg, mind you.
Ausrücken!
Oh. Berlin is always Polish. Oh, I'm actually thinking.
Greift weiter an!
Yeah, but was the argument back then? Like, there live some people here and they speak, well, German, so I guess that's now German territory. Can't argue with that logic now, can we? I always love it. The Nazis were so fucking brazen about it. Yes, this is precisely how this is going to go. You will just have to accept it.
No, just casually no. And actually, if Poles
Alright.
have actually fucking rivers and actually hold them, very good. And we could actually no hold them.
I mean, you could probably defend Warsaw because you have a giant fucking river.
Yeah, big ass river in the fucking middle of nowhere, and you know.
I will also point out that your logistics network is kinda shitty. You should build up some
Yeah.
railways.
You know, we had actually great tanks, which is actually comparable to to German tanks. But of course, we don't know how to use this shit.
Still, that does not mean that you can just skimp out on building your railway network. If you at some point want to use, big railway guns, you kinda want to have the railways. Always. Everywhere. Don't forget to build them up. You're gonna regret it this moment the Soviets decide that, Poland looks mighty appetizing, just sitting there. Come on, my people, you can do it. I believe that you can jump in there. Oh, well, I hope at least. Because they've been proven somewhat slow. Come on. Who is actually leading you?
Weiter! Weiter!
Friedrich Schulz, you shall do it. I believe in you. I have absolute trust that you can do this. Just not that you can do it in a reasonable time frame. I really wish I could send more volunteers to the fucking Spain. Sadly, we cannot. We are quite literally out of options. Ah, so sad.
Greift weiter an!
Too sad indeed. We're probably going to win at some point in the near future. It's just a matter of time. Apparently, the Soviets' Discord is, well, fucking him. I know that feeling. Really something I've experienced myself quite a few times. And it just doesn't want to work for some mystifistical reason. You sit there like, why? That doesn't even make sense.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Yeah, at some point. Some point we will have enough equipment. Just a matter of time. What's actually missing? Probably support equipment, yeah.
Okay, back finally.
Yeah. Discord can be a bit annoying sometimes. And you're 17 hours behind. Oh no!
Zuhören.
No, what?
This, no, I was just sitting, and I was, wait, why I don't hear anything?
Achtung.
Like, I saw.
Don't ask me such difficult questions.
Because I can't do this, so actually gonna India. Yes, and I technically should gain. Yes, I'm doing this. I'm doing this.
Ah, you know. Yeah, let's actually try to get
Because
ourselves some.
I have,
No.
I have to, you know, wait a little. You might actually, give myself something.
I'm probably a bit of saving my things until. Sure.
This stuff.
Zeigt es ihnen.
Yes, let's not intervene. While we intervene most heavily.
I'm actually now gaining a little bit of fascism.
Well, you should. I actually have a spy sitting in Warsaw and, you know, spreading the good word.
Yeah. No, just doing. You're actually no making Poland better again. Actually. Give me a second, because
Become ever more fascist. How much fashion do we have? 15%. The UNA Verlange.
it's going really fucking
Slow.
good.
Gonna go
No,
slow.
Like seconds ago, I got 14%. You know, that's actually very speedy.
It's,
Speedy boy.
it's going to take a long while for you to get to 30% though, and that's where you need to be. Well, soonish. Don't need to be there yet. Probably not tomorrow, but the access
Get
requires it.
friend, you will get it. And doing this.
Greift
and
weiter an.
Almost finished with our military factory builder and starting on our railway project, which is long as project. Ah, building things. Yes, everything.
Preparing a lot of stuff.
Well, you should. It's kinda what we need to do.
Weiter an.
I mean, we know that. Managed to get that done. Let's see if Romania is going to play nice.
Okay, I'm doing this.
Bereit zum
I'm
Ausrücken.
making Poland great again.
Well, you can at least try. Polish people are
Oh.
somewhat resistant to that, though. I can tell you that much.
We are actually at 70% and how? We are gaining like speed.
Oh, you're at 18 already. That's kind of neat.
Yeah, we are Yes, going full speed towards fascist.
Well,
Let's go.
question is
Let's
if you're
go.
going to... If there's going to be too much of an imbalance, then you will actually end up with a civil war on your hands. So you should probably keep that in mind.
No. It is what it is.
Well, that much is true. Can't argue with that logic. And Centrum is down to 21%.
I have
Almost.
great idea for making this right. Now I will actually watch you fight in the civil war.
Befehle?
Mhm. And at some point,
Where's that?
all 4 divisions should be sped out. Yeah, should be being the...
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Come on, march in there. I'll get rid of that little pocket. The pocket of unhappiness that is in Spain.
Yeah. Actually, see this near Bilbao, and you can also do this actually a little push towards Madrid, and towards Portugal. And you can actually make a big ass encirclement and try to push towards south.
Well, yes, at some point, but for the moment I'm just very much happy just, dealing with the pockets. Madrid is a nice goal, but, when you only have 2 divisions under your direct control, your options are kinda limited.
In all civil wars, in Spain, actually, that's one thing. I went for most encirclements I can, do.
Angetreten.
Like, they once did like,
Bereit zum
I
Ausrücken.
think 4 encirclements, something like that,
Achtung.
Then hell unleashed.
Well, just getting to that point is kinda difficult though. Not that easy to break through. I mean, the enemy AI is not the smartest in the world, but they are not that stupid.
No, actually pushing, with 2 divisions at a time, without any mountains, without any rivers is actually
Weiter, weiter.
just have to find this weakest spot and push through them.
Yeah, but I also don't have any of the intel I would need to determine their weak point. So it's always gonna be a bit of a guess game. Can't really do much about that, sadly. Ban democratic parties, bye bye. Well then, I have banned everyone.
That's 21%
We are getting there.
being fascist.
We are getting there. At some point
Yeah.
Poland will be great again. Integrate the Falanga, eh? That's a good choice.
Getting this.
Oh, they're building up nicely. My little divisions. Yep. This your honor has
Oh, I see. Lithuania has.
decided to go to civil war against itself.
Yeah.
Which actually is this? This is the it's the communist one. I had feared that, but I sure hope they win their little war. I mean, I kinda wanna help them. 10 volunteers. I could send them 1 division. Well, that's not going to matter much. At some point we should deal with those Spanish dogs. At some point.
This damn communist speaks.
I mean, I don't want to have a fucking communist northern neighbor in the long run. It's gonna be annoying. Kinda wanna get rid of him. Kinda wanna get
So
rid
do
of
I.
him. Which means
Now it's-
we need to make you even faster, even fascister.
We'll get rid of them, comrade. We will.
22%. Well, on a good way. Well,
22 at this point. 22. Let's go. Got this.
ever more fascism. It's the only answer.
Yes.
Actually,
Final solution.
Estonia, eh? Oh, no, interesting. Fast yourself. Okay, at some point you will win. It's just a matter of years.
Angetreten.
Lithuania is having great civil war, which is losing. They're winning or losing? I think they are actually winning.
Well, at some point I'm going to pester them about Memel anyway. Going like, hey, that looks mighty German, doesn't it?
Of course it does.
So we should take that.
No. Of course, you know, even in great Egypt is also German. Even Egypt is also.
Well, if you ask the bloody Nazis, then pretty much everything can be somewhat considered German, because the German people have apparently been every bloody where.
Yeah. No, also Argentina is German.
Yes, everything, as I said, is to some degree German. So it was decided by the Nazis. Come on, come up here, little one.
No.
We did.
I have a little joke in Poland. You know. What's the capital of Russia? Berlin.
Right.
What's the capital of Poland? Berlin. What's the capital of France? Berlin. What's the capital of Great Britain? Berlin. Sit down. You have F. We will see about that.
Well, we will. I don't think, honestly, making the whole world your enemy is going to work out particularly well in the long run. Kind of been proven, you know. That's why you need to be smart about it if you want to conquer everyone. Otherwise,
Have, you know, have actually, you know, a great run. I was playing Germany, you know, having a great time. I actually conquered loads of the world. I didn't actually try to attack Soviets because I know my army weren't capable of making this, because I didn't have enough divisions, and actually I've been good friends with these communist pigs.
yeah, the communists can be kind of nice sometimes, actually. Sometimes, that is.
Kinda. Sometimes. Kinda and sometimes.
Yeah, the other times they are gonna be your worst nightmare because, well, conquering that sort of giant fucking country is... Oh boy.
If you manage to push towards, you know, Volga, then you are actually in great, let's say, success.
Oh, and 23% fascism. We're going somewhere. Slowly.
Let's go!
Fascism goes. We're still trying to deal with that one fucking pocket. It's unbelievably taken an assload of time, Jesus fucking Christ.
I see that is in the corner there, like, they shall not pass.
Well, quite literally, in this particular case. Then again, you know, they're in circles, they're not getting any logistical supplies. They should actually at least run out of bullets at some point. One can hope.
Technically, yes.
Well, great.
Oh, another revolution?
An anarchist uprising. That's great.
Yep, it is, isn't it?
I mean, it would be great if they would, you know, focus themselves down and instead...
Just make your way towards you know, Barcelona. And we can actually make it.
I mean, I would if I actually, you know, would get finished with this particular nonsense at some point. That's going to take a while, sadly enough. Nothing's for free, after all. How does it look with Lithuania? Lithuania is, well...
Lithuania is actually winning the civil war.
Yeah, the wrong one. The wrong
Oh, I see.
Lithuania.
The wrong... Actually... Okay.
The communist one.
Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, that is going to be a pain in the ass. Lithuania.
Oh, pushing actually Lithuania is not a big deal. But... Oh, I see where it's going.
Vorrücken!
Yeah, not in a good direction. Yeah, that's basically the problem.
They have a little faction.
Yeah, pretty sure they are. Pretty sure they're gonna lose. mean, it's not like I don't have any troops sitting on the fucking border, basically.
Befehle!
Sadly, it's not going to help. And of course, they immediately joined the command turn, those bloody assholes.
Yeah. They did join the Comintern.
Achtung!
Fucking commies.
Yeah, I was kind of fearing for that, actually. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Think mildly. You, Italy.
I see you're struggling with this little pocket.
Well, mostly because it takes a while. My
Es ihnen!
friends are not really good troops.
Yeah.
As usual, the Spanish Civil War is going to take its sweet time to finish. Not unexpected at all. And I still can't go for the fucking Anschluss because I don't have enough men on the field. How many am I lacking? I'm lacking... not that much actually. Like 70,000 in the field. But hey, we're 100% fascist. 25.
Actually, we're 25. Yeah, we are getting to this. We are getting. We might actually know be fascist pretty soon.
I gave you another agent full of fascism to help along. Aren't I a nice person? Aren't I a nice person? Sending you my best people for the job. Means that you should actually get a nice increase to your fascism. How much? Drift per day 0.03. Well, maybe it would be better if we spin this around a bit so we have some more national coverage. Yeah, the receive fiction members of some mission, same mission 50%, national coverage 46. Ah, we're getting there. We're gonna get your fascism up before you know it. If not for that bloody fucking pocket though. Oh, that pocket is fucking annoying the hell out of me.
They are still there. They are
Yes.
still there. Not for long.
That's the problem actually with this game warfare that takes forever, especially if it's like this.
Yeah. They
Ah,
are pushing the shit out of you in South Azul.
I mean, that's not my bloody problem, it's not my country. I'm just here as a tourist, basically. Ah,
Casually making yourself up to Madrid. Really.
yes, basically.
I would actually laugh if you are going to Madrid and no one will actually stop you and you're making this little trip.
I kind of think that the Spanish people will have a bit of a problem when I try and actually do that. I'm probably gonna get murdered. But then again, it's only 2 divisions, even if they get cut off. Well, could be a lot worse, I say. Very much a lot worse.
Yep.
Well, another 10 days, and we should have this victory. Well, that's all we hope, at least.
Technically, yes.
For some reason, the Brits are actually not interested in threatening the Dutch people. Rather rare, I'd say.
Okay, I'm raising from the ashes non-aligned party.
Slowly but surely. Just like you're supposed to. I also gave my units, in this case, some anti-tank shit, just in case, Probably
And I have literally 0 army experience. Like, what am I supposed to do?
train.
I tried to train, but I don't have equipment.
Well, produce the equipment. As I said, you kind of need to build up your factories. Lots of them. Wouldn't really hurt you to have at least 50. Because otherwise you're probably going to find yourself with a bit of a problem. Sooner or later. You are... Oh yeah, right, you're down there. I was wondering what you were doing. You go up here. I guess another 2 rounds of recruiting and I'm probably gonna have enough pure military power to try the Anschluss.
Nice.
Yes, almost. 27% feudal fascism. Which should do horrible things to your stability in the long run. Let's see here. You have 10 military factories. That's neat. 8 for equipment, 2 for armored. It's not bad. Still have more civilian factories, and you have 0 dockyards. Oh boy. That sucks. That
So
really
giving
sucks.
up Danzig would actually, affect me.
Not really, because, well, you would have actually to build something in Danzig first before it can affect you. As I said, you have 0 dockyards. According to my Intel ledger.
I actually don't care about the kid. Like, I'm just, sitting there, having actual
I actually don't
answer
know.
because of how much equipment I actually, don't have, which I want to have.
Actually, yeah, we dealt with the puppet. Now then, this... like this. It's just going to take like an hour or so. Well, an hour more.
Maybe even more. Yes.
Experience gain, introduction costs. Well, again, bombardment. It's kinda neat. Yeah, let's go for quick improvising. I do kind of find it interesting that the British are so massive this time. What actually are the British up to? Let's see, yeah. I mean, they are trying to free all of their little colonial states. That's kind of neat. It's gonna make
Why
them,
though?
make them a lot weaker. Sadly, it also means that the world tension is not going to rise that much.
Also, I'm about to have a next military factory sometime.
That's good. Slowly but surely building up. Powering the Phalangist Militant. I see, I see. And after that, you have the... So if you have more than 40% support for the owner Phalanga, you can get the sideline, the Chanakya, I guess.
Now I'm getting this shit done and we are gaining a lot of fascism. It's almost 30% and non-aligned they are getting actually a little fucked.
Interesting. You're almost at the Warsaw Riot. It means you will soon, very soonish even, become a fascist state.
Then I will do this and this.
Ihre Befehle?
And we are getting this done pretty damn speed. We are getting more speed with this. It will be actually better. Okay, close speed.
Let's see how long it takes my little twinks to actually move to the front line this time. And let's see if we can actually do something about the new Spain. Ah, Spain. Always Spain.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Oh, next row of divisions are getting thrown out. Okay, it's neat.
Ihre Befehle?
Yeah, gonna get there. How many troops do we have in the field? Not enough. Not enough indeed.
Achtung! Ihre Befehle!
So close yet so far to next military factory. So close yet so far.
I know that feeling. Very well. My troops are like, we have to go. We're not going though. They're just sitting there.
Ausrücken!
And I will get this finally.
Come on. Push through. I believe in you, little Germans. Well, gonna take forever and a day. Just what we were expecting, honestly, at this point. I do have a bit of a surplus here, so maybe I can actually cut this down a bit. Can't really do much about that. Still would like to have more military factories though. Kinda running out of things again.
Too close. Only several days.
Yeah, at some point they're gonna push through. We would like to have some fucking planes down there. That would help a lot, but can't really get what I don't have. Thinking about it is also not going to help, sadly enough. Let's look at a more successful project then, shall we? Poland. Yeah, I can see your fascism's over 30%. That is very good, because that means if world tension rises, I can actually invite you into the Axis. Oh yeah, 40% was it.
Now I'm going to go on this. For now I'm going to be a little bit in production because I'm out of civilian factories and I see one thing that will actually help me a little bit.
That's the Hindenburg. Oh, it actually survived this time. That's rare. Usually the Hindenburg dies very, very easily.
Befehle? Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle?
Now then, let's get some more people into my little pocket of happiness.
This.
Bereit Ausrücken!
Come on, go away.
Ihre Befehle?
Oh, I see. Okay, that's actually pretty nice.
If we can win this, we might be able to take Barcelona now. Bit of a risky move because we're cut off already and my allies are not doing... not even the bloody job of keeping the line. Ah, that's so... such a bad play, I.
You guys are really actually encircled.
Well, you know, it all depends on perspective. A bit of a gamble here, if we can actually, you know, push our way through.
If you're actually getting your way into Barcelona, then you can actually get at least, no,
We can get
equipment.
supplies again. That's the most important thing. And if we can hold it, the enemy is going to get
Equipment out of the stuff.
massive negative out of that. Yeah, I think we're actually going to win this one.
Maybe yeah, maybe not. Just
Yeah,
about that.
relatively sure. Make a bit. Oi,
Befehle?
pretty sure I gave you a direct order to go up there. Come on. The radio. I mean, it's important, but still.
Befehle!
Yes, Barcelona shall now be mine. I mean, there's an airport close by east too. That's kind of neat.
Zuhören!
I see you actually captured Barcelona. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, there's another faction in the war. The Carlists are also not joining us.
Once again, next. Oh my god, like there's even.
You know, hope the main thing is that we have some horribleness going on. Look at this nuts.
For now, it's really uncolored, but like really. Whole Spain is like uncolored at this point.
Bereit zum
Okay,
Ausrücken!
let's take Zerona. Because we now have a nice little pocket here on this side, because we have been pushed to this side for some mischievous reason. But now the game is actually going to explain this.
You actually know half Barcelona. It's actually nice because now you can get yourself nice stuff that your friends from Spain can actually push towards the mainland and actually liberate you guys and make an settlement.
Well, still, I don't really think this nice little pocket of ours is going to mean much, because we can't really move far from here. And I encircled from the other side, yeah. Basically just moving from one side to the other.
Bereit zum
Ah,
Ausrücken!
being pain in the ass.
Ausrücken!
We might be able to do something about all of the bloody fucking encircled people here.
I'm getting close stuff. And give me a second because I have to go step.
Sure, sure. Take your time.
Befehle?
Now then, are they going to do this though? Are they once again going to be idiots about it?
Ausrücken!
Want industrialist of industry. Yeah, the Mayflower builds again.
Zeigt es
Those are
ihnen!
costing me quite a bit. I mean, it's a very neat trick that the just came up with originally, but still, this is most definitively not a nice way of doing it. Okay, I think we beat this little pocket down. Oh shit. The Poles captured my agent. I guess she could claim that she was working for the will of the Polish people at this point. Maybe?
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
How can there still only be one unit? Honestly. This build-up is taking a bit too long, isn't it?
Auf geht's!
Well, at least we have almost one.
Ausrücken!
The pocket, that is. Main problem is actually dealing with Spain's special race. Oh, until that woman disappeared. Still have a front line up here. Why do I have front lines over? That is annoying. I don't have to be everywhere, my little people.
Achtung!
Question is, where do we want to push? I mean, they kindly opened up a pathway down here, I guess. Game. Let me do it, please. I guess getting all the way down to Alicante is probably not a bad idea, mind you. Then again, you know, what can my 2 units realistically actually achieve? The answer to that is actually not much, I'd say. Kinda sad, but what can you do? The answer is not much. Well, apart from sitting around and waiting for things. Let's threaten the Dutch a bit more, because the Dutch deserve to be threatened.
Ausrücken!
And you two... Can you join? Yeah. At least we don't need to, you know, sail all the way around anymore. It is kinda nice to have, you know, access through Poland. That is definitively one advantage. I'm not too shy about admitting I find somewhat pleasant. During the fact that the Poles are almost 50%, you know.
Achtung!
Okay. Line Hungary. Let's see if Hungary is actually willing to talk with us. Can we do the Anschluss? No, of course not. We're still not there.
Angetreten! Ausrücken!
Alright, my little soldiers, would you kindly get into position? Then march forward ever so nice and bright. Well, that's nice, isn't it? Oh, let's have a first friend in the also beloved position of being in the Axis.
Ausrücken!
Okay, just 2 Germans marching down Spain. It's basically like vacation time, you know? Like, yes, this is fine. This is very much fine. For some reason, the more drawing tools, let's call them that, they actually don't like Spain that much. I can tell you that at least. Going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. But alas, what can you do? Not much, I'd say. Not much at all. Yeah, it's a very slow process, isn't it?
Weiter! Weiter!
Genau, that doesn't look good, as we're gonna lose another airfield there soonish if this continues. That is generally speaking not the definition of good. I literally need to push a bit harder here. Come on, push them. Push them. I almost believe in you. Just almost though. Come on. Yes, let's go for a bit more defense then. I think that's actually not a bad idea now that I think about it.
Achtung!
Then of course.
Los, los!
Now the Chinese are going to go for their little war machine. Some people apparently still have some firework stuff. But according to the sound outside, that is. Bit annoying, but what can you do about it? I'd say not much, generally speaking. Richtigste Königin auf der Ewige. Well, a few hours later, still they push. Yeah. At some point in the near future, we might potentially take care of this. Well, some point in the near future, that is. Takes a lot of time, I can tell you that much. Okay, so who prepare collaboration to implement? Well then, let's prepare an operation to save our little agent. I mean, I don't really care. If I lose her, then, well, so be it, basically.
Zuhören! Ausrücken!
Could be a lot worse. They will deal with this nonsense, so now my troops are actually free to deal with this nonsense again. The northern front though. Why is that guy just sitting there? Why isn't he at least moving to... Or try to move up, you know? Well, what can you do? Not much, that is. Bloody counterintelligence. Never thought the Poles had much in the way of counterintelligence, but they have. Actually works in their disfavor in this particular time. Escalation 1. go for construction too. Truck support equipment, everything. Ah, we're still missing so much of the good stuff. Nice.
Auf geht's!
We could push down and actually try and take
Los, los, los!
Alicante, but I guess Valencia makes more sense. It's the capital city after all. Probably not a bad idea to take that first and foremost. More defense. We don't want our ciphers to be read. That Enigma machine nonsense.
Zeig
I'm
es
not
ihnen!
having any of that. Just a nice little round tour on the east coast of Spain. Like, yes, this is my vacation time now. Quite literally.
Ihre Befehle?
That was that one single unit just sitting around. From the point I kinda want to start to produce a few more things though.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Well, I guess waiting time it is. Relaxedly waiting for something to happen. I guess it would actually be rather prudent if we can get Valencia.
Zeigt es ihnen!
Wrong army. Yes. Cut them off ever more so that we might actually finally get rid of those nuisances. Ah, finally, the Anschluss time. Just taking a bit longer than, you know, was strictly pleasant. And I mean, you know, Austria is already kinda fascist anyway. I guess we're on a good way there.
Ausrücken!
Windows front looks ever more worse. It's really not pleasant at all to you guys. But what can you do? I guess that's kind of the fate of Spain. To look horrible, I mean. And just look at this nonsense. Ah, why though? Spain, why though? You ain't making it look pretty. Like it fucking all. Pretty sure I banned communism. It's interesting that I can still get a communist revolutionary because, well, I've banned communism. I do love that they have, you know, taken the faces out.
Befehle. Ausrücken.
Still not producing nearly enough, but I guess the direction is at least somewhat pleasant. Now, if only we get a few more military factories up and running so that we could actually deal with our deficits a bit more. That would be kind of neat, let's say. %. That is indeed very good. See that Poland has become something very, very special. Okay, for the moment, let's actually for the first time go a bit fast. Gonna go fast and very fast. See what happens. At least for a while. Well, we're still in 1937. We still have time. Quite a lot of it actually, when you think about it. Ah, yum.
Ihre Befehle.
Infantry expert.
Achtung.
Okay, gehen. See, it really makes you wonder why. Sure, that they would do. That is such bloody nonsense. Okay. Make me feel like vomiting. Just out of pure spite.
Achtung. Ausrücken.
Let's see how that plays out. Assuming not too good, honestly. Hey, at least we have almost finished our little building project. Yeah, almost. Okay, on 9th November we'll find out if we can actually save that. More defense, bit more defense here, there, everywhere.
Befehle.
At least our eastern front will be full of people at some point.
Angetreten. Ausrücken.
Now then, push them forward again. Push this up nice and simple and try to attack that particular puppet back. Guess if we can break through here, I think we're actually on a good path. Not that that's going to be easy, mind you. Elektroschütze. I mean, nothing against the man, you know, but yeah, I don't really need him. Not right now, that is. It's not his time to shine. Where's my second pot of coffee? Get over here. I also want to start producing, no, that's the armor trade. I want the Dora. Guess that's not yet here. Development of that takes so bloody long though. That's kinda the problem.
Ausrücken!
Getting somewhere. I mean, we are quite generally getting somewhere, to be fair. I think actually the nationalist Spain might actually be on a pretty good path here.
Bereit? Ausrücken!
Okay, let's deal with those little stragglers so we can get rid of them. Almost. Why does the Spanish Civil War always needs to be such a clusterfuck? Really makes you wonder, doesn't it? Stop game. Okay, if Italy does this. You have been unschlossed. Deal with it.
Zuhören!
Which also means we suddenly have an S-load of more troops.
Angetreten!
Infantry divisions, specifically speaking.
Befehle!
Mountain troopers.
Zuhören! Zuhören!
More infantry divisions.
Zuhören! Befehle!
Okay, we are going to form a
Bereit!
special new army.
Ihre Befehle!
Specialist little troops.
Achtung!
Oh, well, no. We're going to just
Bereit!
push you over there. Be done with it. That should also give me more victories. Yeah, a few. Okay, game. Bam. Welcome to the Reich indeed.
Bereit!
Always nice when you work that out. That particular, very special little king, I'd say. It's a bit, you know, special, but... oh, shit. I had some hope that the dear little friends of America would actually stay out of things that are clearly not the business. No border with Yugoslavia. Put the squeeze on them. Okay, we took everything back, well, somewhat, and the rest went back to
Angetreten!
our friendly neighborhood, normal Spain. Now the question is, can we beat normal Spain? That's going to be fun. Fun little question to find out.
Achtung!
I had kind of thought it would end like this. Come on, where are you, little supply hub? Not in. Let's see how fast my little friends can walk around. If we take fast and hard a bit of Spain, we might actually be able to have a nice little breakthrough, yeah?
Ausrücken!
We might, that is. Come on, move in. I believe in you, little not so nice Spain. Come on, do it, do it. I almost believe in you, just almost though. And another city. Now the question is, can we realistically push through? Because that would be ideal. We could manage a nice little push through and just, you know, cut off the northern part completely. I mean, they still would have, you know, an harbor and stuff, but that would probably make it a bit easier. Get in separate pocket though. And if we can get through here and we can get the connection established, that would be nice, but that is never going to hold. I don't think the AI is going to be equipped with anything that would make that reasonable.
Ausrücken!
Actually, can I send you now more volunteers?
I was muted all of this time, like, I was...
Well, yes, you were. There is a little symbol there, you know.
You know, I was talking all this time, Okay, be right back, mate.
Yeah, sure. No problem, no problem. Shit. Can we send one more? I guess I'm going to do that. Special troops. You. Spain, 10 volunteers, no army set. Come on, Dutch East Indies, don't be foolish, give me things. Otherwise, I'm not going to be happy.
Unter Beschuss!
Well, I will say that most definitely doesn't look that good. Going to murder them, da 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 da.
Suchen Deckung!
But apparently we can't move up there, but we can probably retake that area. I hope.
Befehle! Auf geht's!
Really like to actually hold that. If I can, that is. I guess at some point I'm going to get a few more volunteers, which would probably make this a lot more pleasant in the long run. Oh boy. This is, no matter how you look at it, a bit of a crappy deal though, isn't it?
Ziel anvisiert.
Defend yourselves! I mean, what else can you do, basically, at this fucking point? Really would like to get a fucking few more volunteers down here, but alas. That ain't going to work, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, no. This bloody war is going to drag itself out even longer as well.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
I got myself a soup because I'm hungry.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess we all need some sustenance to keep going, after all. Wait about it. Research
I'm
taken.
going to play a lot of hours and I'm not going to starve.
That would be rather well and truly good of you, after all. If you starve, this is going to be a very short-lived game, I'd say. Yeah, well, one is holding, one is losing. Where is my reinforcements? He will arrive at 28. Okay.
Achtung! Ausrücken!
That's good. We have some more volunteers. God bless it. Though the pockets do kinda seem to
This one pocket is like holding out that much time that I don't know.
I think it's not looking good for the pockets. I mean, the main nationalist Spain area is keeping going, but this is just brutal. That's going to end horrible. Well,
They are winning because of you, because you just pushed Barcelona. It's all because of you. This is...
well, you could say I've made this war a lot longer than it needed to be. But at least we have now once again returned to the original state where it's just 2 Spains and not fucking 4 Spains trying to murder each other. That's kind of pleasant.
2,000 more weapon. And I'm going to actually have an army.
Something. We will have something. So you can have another something. Hey, we'll have some Reichsautobahnen.
Oh my
at some
god,
point.
I'm gaining experience for my infantry, yes!
And that's a start. And I have
Yeah.
just realized that I got my agent back. I had a bit of a problem there because my agent was actually captured by the, you know, by the Poles. Ungrateful people. I can only say. They only want their best. They capture our agents.
Yeah.
Not very nice of them.
You know what? Because you know, I was just thinking, you know, before you made, this your agent, before you made your agents, I was just thinking, and I thought, oh, what is it? And I somehow added agents. Oh, Russian Civil War! Oh my god!
I'm actually interested in seeing how this is gonna play out.
Yes.
The Union of Soviet Republics. But that's basically communism against communism. And we have a world tension of 100% immediately. Thanks, Soviet Union.
Immediately.
Yeah.
I mean, so I can actually join.
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed. Can now invite you to my faction.
I will actually. Yes, let's go. We are
Gee.
together.
We now have a nice little axis of a few countries. We're getting somewhere. And who else is part of it? Hungary is part of it, and Somebody else, I guess. Who actually? Vapsit Esto. Yeah, it's actually also part of us.
Estonia is as all of us. It's very good.
No. Back to the Spanish Civil War and the unending horror. Well, let's see, if we push through here, we might potentially actually do something for our own little pockets. Well, might be the deciding word here.
And now, if you could speed up game a little, then I would be actually very happy. Because I need to actually have lots of stuff to do. And we have Hungary on our fronts, you know.
Yes, I actually was waiting for that to happen, so we actually have an overview about how the axis actually is. So the axis now has Hungary, we have the Estonians, Poland, Germany. I kind of would like to get Italy on our side too. I mean, they are a prime candidate.
Yeah.
Guess I'm going to improve my relationships with them a bit. To start off with. Then we're going to see if this little war of ours is actually going to help. I mean, we are kind of making progress for now in the Spanish Civil War. Small breakthrough. It's a very small breakthrough, mind you. And a dangerous one at that. Because those things can get closed fucking fast.
And I have my first Panzer Division.
Yeah,
Finally.
congratulations. Takes quite a while to build those, I can tell ya. Well, and they are pushing, they should actually win. I sure hope that the bloody Spanish actually realize how to do this. One can only hope. Push them harder.
Very happy that I have finally my Panzer Division.
Now you only need like a few hundred more of those and you can start a war.
Yeah, of course, you know, with this one Panzer Division I will conquer mass. No, I just, you know, see Moscow and there's like a little bit of revolution there. Just a little bit.
I mean, yeah, it's, the Soviet Union is kind of breaking from one very much Soviet Joseph Stalin to another very much still Soviet and communistic asshole. They don't really want to change, apparently. Really makes you question that, well, taste, generally speaking.
I'm happy that I get my soap. I was actually starving.
Ah, don't worry. Humans are... We don't starve that easily, luckily enough. Actually, one of the units can just stay here. Make sure that someone is at Valladolid or some such nonsense.
And so now I only need... I think I at least need 2 divisions for Panzers. Actually, I think I can declare war on Soviets and, you know,
You can, and then you're gonna get crushed.
I can end their misery.
Yes, if you have a, you know, just look at their intelligence ledger and see just how many divisions the Soviets have, comparatively speaking. Then think about that plan again. You know.
They have a lot.
Yes. The classical Soviets under Stalin have somewhere between 18 to 107 divisions.
It's not a lot.
Not for their size, but that's because most of the Soviet Union is actually shit country. It's absolutely not built up. The whole eastern side, basically. But still, 107 divisions. Yeah, that's still a good double what I have.
Then I have other plan. I'm going to declare war on Czechoslovakia. I will get what's mine.
You can, but do remember that you are at the very nasty upper side where they have lots of mountains that you need to cross through.
I know.
Yeah, that's very good.
They got this. Don't worry. Going to make a plan for this.
So then I'm going to spend... no, let's actually not do it like this. Let's make it a bit differently. That's the wrong button.
Also, you can actually also declare war on Slovakia and guess what's yours?
We can, but we need to be careful. Because since we're now actually a faction, you will soon see the allies getting annoying with guaranteeing the independence of different states.
I mean, Romania guarantees those bastards, so I'm going to wait also.
I mean, Romania is not a problem. I don't care about Romania. I care about if the allies provide guarantees, because that's the USA at this point. And I don't want Uncle Sam to come down here and fuck us over. Uncle Sam likes to do that.
No. No one actually guarantees Czechoslovakia more than Romania, so we can make it.
Guaranteed the independence of nations. The independence of Czechoslovakia is guaranteed by other nations. Yeah, only Romania is basically doing it. You can get yourself a war goal against them, I guess. Wouldn't really be a problem from where I'm standing.
I have actually great plans for this war. Yes. And I'll actually need more divisions to make this, so I will just wait for now.
It takes a while, yeah. Remember, we only have 1938 at this point in time, so technically speaking, the war, historically speaking, hasn't even started yet. Not the big one, at least. If we can just break through here, we can go on a nice long journey. Probably take them from behind. Why are you stopping, little Germans? Don't just stop.
Oh, I see. What did you do there?
Right, I'm going to take the leftmost units so that we have some nice little foothold. Cut off the northern part, and then I'm going to go to south and try to, you know, help the poor little pocket there. They have held out quite a long while.
Yeah, and they didn't lose much land, you know, like, we're holding up.
And yeah, I think actually Spain is kinda stretched rather thin at the moment. If we wouldn't want to waste such a nice opportunity. I kinda find it really strange that the nobody has yet taken back Valladolid though. I would have taken that back immediately. Even half a chance. Charge! Okay, some of our Spain friends.
We're going to probably win this.
Alright, we beat them up. Now we go down and help that little pocket. Also, there's is this actually an airfield? Looks like an airfield. Spain pushing in all directions, doing its best. The Spaniards. Such a hard task to keep them, you know, on the right path, the fascist path. Come on, go down there. Oh, where did actually take Salamanca? Yeah, Salamanca.
Salamanca.
That shall be taken.
I'm preparing for a big war because now we are about to get attacked.
Come on, our Germans, we believe in you.
Back.
Good. Do it. I believe in you. Well, somewhat at least. They're keeping up. That's good. Come on. Do it. Believe in the me that believes in the you that believes in, I don't know, fascism, I suppose, would be the answer. Just believe it. Almost there. Yeah, a silent workhouse. That sounds reasonable. And only 2 days left.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, where is this shit going?
Well, the same way it always did. The war.
I mean, the whole world is burning at this point.
It's kind of still relatively peaceful. I mean, not many have declared big wars yet.
Russian Civil War, Spanish Civil War.
I mean, that's not that much of a problem. The Spanish Civil War is basically, you know, a bit of an intro to warfare. Not much more, honestly. So how is your war effort going?
For now I'm preparing loads of stuff, but because time goes slow and I would like to that it will go faster, then it will be actually better.
Where are you? Reopen national elections. And next comes the Back Ribbentrop Pact.
Because we are going to need this.
The question is, do you actually have anything that gives you a I don't think there's many things that actually gives you a war goal. Bit different than me, you know. I have many things that give me war goals. I mean, it's Germany. What were you expecting, you know?
I mean, yes, I got several war goals to actually gain something. Now, just waiting.
Romania. And France and Czechoslovakia actually guaranteeing it. That's interesting. France, eh? Of all things.
Achtung!
No, that should actually make sure that the units are spreading out a bit.
I have actually a great idea. I have a very great idea.
Ausrücken!
Okay, army. Do me a favor, little army.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Stop your training exercise for the moment.
I will declare war on Latvia.
You're not declaring, you're justifying. Even worse.
I will
You're actually telling them like, this is my
declare war
reason.
in time.
You will. It will take somewhere between 30 to 90 days. Depending on quite a few factors, actually. Well, tension is one of them.
will take actually a lot. Because
Also, just to make that absolutely clear, you are going for war against Latvia.
and system builder. And this guy will
And an army spread out a bit. That should actually, well, it would make sure that we have no problem with our supplies, if not for... Yeah, Poland is a bit of a logistic catastrophe. You really need to work on those railroads, honestly. Kinda fucked otherwise.
I know. Because I don't have civilian factories that much, I can't do shit.
You can, it's just going to take forever, but you know.
Yep. And for now, I don't really mind, this taking what's mine. And Latvia was always Poland.
Always Polish, eh? Or so you claim. Czechoslovakia. That's also a rather nice little apple to get sooner or later. Okay, how does it look down here?
Ihre Befehle.
Yes, we have re-established connection with the cut-off people. Now if we can only take...
Ausrücken.
Salamanca, we have a few more victory points. Yeah, but we are kinda getting cut off again because, well, as was expected, the Spanish did not hold the line that well.
Like, what the hell did you expect? It's insane.
To be fair, yeah. And again, you know, it's not that uncommon of the AI to be somewhat idiotic in its doings. That's kinda how you have to deal with that. What about you, unit? You are... supplies are really becoming a bit of a problem. I mean, we are resupplying, I guess, now. Still a bit of a problem. Not that easy. If you could Brexit take Madrid, that would be sweet, but that's a dream.
Okay.
We have more friends now.
Really? Why does England? Why is that? I'm sorry, no. Because England guarantees Latvia.
Well, yeah. As I said, you know, the Axis and the Allies do not get along, so when someone in the Axis tries to justify a war world, you will quite often find that England is just like, nope. See? That is why I like to use the national focus thingy to get myself an immediate war goal, because then England can't intervene that much. They still get an option most of the time, but at least it's not going to be that thing.
Also, Romania is on our side, so I think declaring war on Czechoslovakia might be actually nice idea.
Well, I mean, you can most definitively do it. They are guaranteed by Romania, but Romania just joined the Axis, so... Pretty sure Romania is not going to fuck us over if we try to do this.
I will take my one Panzer division to best Panzer division of all time.
No. I guess now you're gonna have to try and get yourself a war justification against the Czechoslovakias then. If you not have a national focus for that is.
Yes, I have fascists right now.
My army's doing a nice little round trip through the northern part of Spain now. Trying to get all of the victory points of them.
Now.
That would be ideal if I can actually get it done. Would really fuck the northern part of Spain. But at least when it comes to Czechoslovakia, my units are already in place for that particular nonsense. It's still gonna be a pain because Czechoslovakia is basically 90% fucking mountains.
And I will prepare something.
Ausrücken!
Breakthrough. I believe in you. My 3 divisions have really done well down there. They really keep the war going. For no other purpose than you know. Because we can.
Russian Civil War there just is perfect.
Relatively, but the problem is it's still just, you know, one communist against another communist. I mean, the good thing is it's communists murdering communists. Which is the only real plus here we have in the moment. If any of them wins, we still have a strong Soviet and with that communist power right next to us. That's not good.
This will take some time.
It will take some time, and I hope that a secondary civil war breaks out where the provincial Russian government, the Democrats, break free. That would be ideal. Have a real nice clusterfuck going on there.
So we can fuck them from behind.
Yeah, that would probably bring them out of the game for like at least another year or so, and so we can, you know, actually do some warfare in Europe, nice and quiet, without having to fear the Russian intervention.
Nice.
Now then, can I send you more volunteers? I can send you one more volunteer.
Befehle!
Ah, Spain, you are special. Well, I mean, this Spain, but what is anyone expecting from them? Of course they're gonna be special. But that means we then have 4 whole divisions down here.
Ausrücken!
3 have managed to keep going that long. I think fourth one is going to make this a lot easier. Almost at the point where I can split up.
2 years I've been doing literally nothing.
Ihre
Just sitting in
Befehle!
Poland, doing factories. It's traumatizing for me.
Poor little Polish people. Well, I mean, I guess now it's the Polish National Republic, to be fair.
Yes.
Why are all your leaders looking like they have seen shit? I mean, look into his eyes.
I see. He have. He's not actually very nice looking. Is he?
No, he just has a very intense look, like he's seen some shit. Some really nasty shit.
Maybe he does shit, you know.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, he does shit too. He basically saw the Nazis and was like, yes, this is fine. This is basically his life. I mean, not that I'm much to speak, because, you know, I am the Nazi in this case. But seriously.
So am I, so am I.
Indeed. Now the question is, can you now send volunteer forces to Spain?
I think I might. Cool. I
You-
could. Oh, I know what I will do. I know what I will do.
Because you need some army experience, don't you? Otherwise you don't get any doctorates and
I
stuff.
do.
Angetreten!
What is this?
Even if it's just one unit, just so you can get some army XP while fighting. Then I guess you can start to justify against the Czechoslovakia people. If ideally do it per focus, if not, then do it just the usual way.
I send them my tanks, which are going to have nice route for the.
I mean, you know, you're sending tanks into a region that is quite hilly. That's probably going to be fun for your tanks.
It will be fun, but I have tactic. Oh my.
Let's hope. I mean, we'll see. It's the Spanish Civil War. We are slowly but surely eking out a victory here. It's just taking for bloody ever. Well, in part because my infantry troops move at the speed of a snail. That's putting it very nicely.
That's why I'm sending in, you know, my little friends. Tanks.
Could use more factories. I mean, I could always use more factories to be completely fair and level with you. Let's actually go like this.
I think that the brighter reds could actually lose the civil war.
Building things
Like-
up. Now, with that out of the way, let's go back and see my little troops doing their little journey around Spain. Now, if the nationalist Spain actually holds the line here a bit, I can get a nice little turn around and basically take all of their little cities away from them. That would be ideal. Then, you know, come into...
I have a great idea that we could actually speed up game a little bit because it's slow as fuck. This might be the case why your troops are so slow.
It is indeed part of why my troops are so
Bereit zum
slow.
Ausrücken.
Let's actually go back to 3 speed, so we can actually, you know, finish this encirclement at some point. Nationalists seize the Polish government! Oh no! Poland, you have become fascist! Indeed. Suddenly, you were best friends with the Germans, who were like, yes, suddenly the Poles are our brothers in arms. Yes.
Zum Ausrücken.
We might have planned to, you know, possibly invade them at some point, but no. Such nice people, our neighbors in the east. I would really like to see the propaganda flyers for that particular nonsense.
See that your soldiers are speed.
And we're making good progress. Yes, yes. The northern part of Spain is getting smaller and smaller and smaller.
I'm going to actually fight in the south, you know, so...
Yeah, at some point we kinda have to deal with that, but honestly, if we leave this pocket in the north just be, I can assure you, as sure as this fucking sun rises, that they're going to come back to bite us. It's always the case, because the AI never really finishes it off, if you leave them annoying as fuck as that might be.
Don't worry, mate, I'm going to join.
Nice.
Just give me 2 days, and I'm going to join and start new war. I mean,
Achtung!
Nice, we bit another part of Spain.
okay.
We are driving them.
I'm Spain.
Oh yeah, as
I'm going to try to make an encirclement.
the interesting thing is actually everybody is in Spain now. Everybody and their mother is in Spain. Like, yes, this is the microcosmos where everything is going to happen, everything is going to be decided. Why is it Spain? Nobody knows. Just because. Spain. Okay, we've got this.
Ausrücken!
I would actually laugh if this one division would actually encircle you.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
My tanks, be speedy, be aggressive, be EB.
China declares war on China, of course, because, well, it's China. Now then.
Angetreten.
Doing some help with...
Zuhören.
I think that French troops, or whatever this is, just make...
Ah, for
a little
fuck's
bit
sake.
of-
Oh,
It's French, it's French.
it is indeed French. That is
Zuhören.
unpleasant.
Help. Would you help me? Because I'm driving there and I'm going to actually try to stop them. So, entering Barcelona. Go there. Poles. Go to
Yeah,
Barcelona. I'm
if you
going to
could
lose this ship.
manage to hold Barcelona, that would be most pleasant, because at this point in
My
time,
tanks are too slow. My tanks are too slow for this.
Vorrücken.
I had kind of feared as much. Not a problem, if I send my troops away from here, I can already
Angetreten.
foretell you that this pocket is going to
Okay,
grow
so-
again.
All I can tell you is that I'm getting fucked, and I won't make it to Barcelona, not at all. We're going to reinforce actually the river, because I can't do shit.
Abstand halten.
Need help. I need help. I need help. Coming for me. I have better plan.
But at least try to
Fine.
at least try to keep the other side of the river then. You can.
Hold the river fine. I try to hold them as much as I can. Just one division.
Ziel anvisiert. Zeigt es ihnen.
And then we have almost dealt with all of the shitty little pockets.
Okay, mate, I can do this. I can do this. Going to retreat. I can't fight there. To
Well,
power
then-
Barcelona.
Go on the other side of the river and try to keep there. As I'm trying to,
Yet
you know,
again, civil war. Yet
Yes.
again.
as I'm trying to, you know, make sure that,
I can't do it, mate. I can't actually stop them. Because I have one division only.
oh, there's a little Edric. Well, hello there. Not feeling bad. The stream's going slow. I mean, we're playing Hearts of Iron 4, so, you know, slow is basically the only way it's going to go. Quite literally, actually.
They stopped on the river very much.
Well, yeah, if you could maybe, you know, keep them on the other side of the river, that would be most pleasant.
Zeigt es
I
ihnen.
have only one division. I can't stop them.
You were boasting about those tanks. Yes, indeed.
I have a great plan. I have a great plan. I'm going to encircle at least one of the divisions. I have a great plan.
Sadly enough. But I
I
made
have
a...
gap in front.
I took a nice little picture of when we had 69, because that was funny internet number. You should value that.
Los, los,
Polish
los.
tanks. Ah, shit, can do it.
I know, but we'll find another funny number. But I have a screenshot. I have a screenshot of that. Okay, so since Spain has a now new pocket now, thanks to the French, we probably should deal with that next, as soon as I finished up here.
I can't stop them. Sorry.
Oh, you
Wähle.
quite literally will have to. For the moment.
I can't. There's like 4 French divisions pushing onwards on me. Can't find them.
Well. So much for the Polish tanks.
So, try to fight a whole fucking French army with one tank.
It's not one tank, it's one tank division, mind you.
What's the fucking difference?
Quite a lot. Just numerically speaking, that means you have more than one tank. If you have only one tank left, you are not a division any longer. You're fucked.
For now I am, because French troops
I
are
am
going
indeed.
for
I
me.
am indeed. Also, get well soon, little Hedrick. It's not nice to be sick. I don't like that. Oh shit. Soviet Union. Which one won? Oh yeah, the extreme one won. That's great.
Wait, I have biggest luck.
Yes, I actually have the little Soviet playing with me this time. The nice game. Can see him lurking. Now I have my divisions up north now. I will try to actually go behind the French and you know, do some horrible things to the rear side with large phallic-shaped objects, also known as guns.
I think that I might actually try to...
Why is your tank in the mountains?
Because I had to retreat several times.
It's okay, but don't retreat into the mountains with your tanks. That's like the worst idea.
Befehle.
Because
Where the fuck was I supposed to retreat? When I
to the coast, along the coast. That's basically the only way you can do it, because at this point you're actually going to get fucked otherwise, basically. Push back, and that's not going to end well for you. Also, your tank
Trying to
looks
hold-
tight. Look at your tiny tank! Trying to take the big tank.
You know what's even funnier? That my tank actually tried to will hold out. Oh, it won't. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, don't worry. Retreating will work pretty much without any sort of input from your side. That's not gonna be a problem.
Oh, I think my dear general will actually... Now I can actually retreat. I'm in shit ass position.
Don't worry, I'm pushing them again. I'm pushing them again.
And with speed because I don't have tanks for this shit.
I told you to send a unit. I didn't specifically say send a tank unit. You could have sent an infantry unit, you know. Are you actually justifying against the Czechoslovakia people?
Yep, I do.
It would be better because right now they're only, as I said, with the protection of the Romanians, who are also part of the Allies at this, the Axis at this point. So this might actually be a good opportunity for you to get some land, because I can get land through my focus, like, you know, with the Anschluss. You are kinda a bit hard pressed for that. But you do need to grow, because you need more factories. Honestly, with that little bit of fucking factories you have, you're not gonna...
16.
Yeah, I have over 40 at this point. You need to grow. Grow, little Poland, grow! Become strong.
I can't actually fucking fight these French bitches.
Also, just think about it. If you grow larger and have more factories, you can build more tanks.
I know, but I don't... Because I have so little much of civilian factories, I can do military factories. And without military factories, I can do tanks.
I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you, basically. I mean, what else can I do?
There's like 4 French divisions taking my little tank.
Yes, I'm on my way to you. It's just going to take a while, because I have to go a long way around. And I have to make it worth a while, you know, taking back all of those victory points we just lost.
I am like literally dying. And only one division that actually tries to fucking fight. I'm the only one.
Well, if you can, try to fall back to Valencia, because that is one of our major
I
points.
can make this for...
Yes, you can. Pull back, try to pull back at least, you know, don't just stand there and give up. Pull back. As hard as you can. And try to get to Valencia, because what else can you do? Just sitting there's not gonna help you, especially not because you're sitting in the mountains. That is really what you need to get away from there. I know that's going to be hard. If you can hold out for another month or so, I'm going to be there. It just takes a long time to travel all around.
Month?
Oh, we found an American.
I will be happy if I would actually live there for a fucking, I don't know, week.
Just listen to some Lady Marlene and Countess Danes while they fuck you royally. I mean, they really do. Those French have quite large dicks up your rear side there. I'll admit that much.
So, when I have one Panzer division, and they have a whole fucking army, what am I supposed to do?
Survive, basically. I mean, you have no... What else can I tell you? That there's nothing else to it. Just run around, you know, like a chicken
I don't
and
have even
run.
fucking organization in my force. Like, I can do shit. Just tries to stop them. Gave you time.
It's difficult, I tell you that much. But the problem is, since the French now have decided to be assholes about it, even just going along the French border is going to be painful as fuck. Ah, it's gonna be painful. Yes, it's not like I can actually, you know, let them take our victory points here, otherwise this war is never going to end.
I don't know, I just ordered my troops to retreat to Valencia. They are not doing this. They think like, let's go for mountains. And what are they doing? Of course, they are going for mountains.
I mean, I see your troops moving, but please, if you can, try to keep Valencia. That city is worth quite a lot for us.
I try, but they don't actually listen to me.
I understand, it's sometimes kind of difficult. Especially if your troops are retreating, because that's the whole point. If you lose organization, your troops are going to break apart. Fast. Actually, Spain, do you take more volunteers from me? No, you're not. Shit. It would be a lot easier if I could just send, you know, like one of my armies, one of my 24 unit armies down here. We could do this in... It's basically a force of this time. No, I'm pushing. Hard as I can, but this is a long travel, honestly, for me. Okay, so now you're free. Run. just 2 steps down. Valencia. Do it.
I will try to make my way up there. I will also try to send more troops.
If you can, that would be very lovely, because right now, I can already tell you that I'm in a bit of... Oh, the Hermann Göring worker. Nice. Hermann Göring worker.
Okay, I'm almost in Valencia.
Ah, Valencia. Good. Just try to at least keep that city somewhat protected, because those are all victory points, and we need to keep those victory points. We can't have... We can't have Spain, our dear little friend and potential, you know, fascist friend, fail here. That would be horrible.
And for now, I am in whole bit because I'm kind of lacking troops.
Yeah, it's a... The volunteer system is a pain in a basket, basically.
Okay, I'm in Valencia. Now I'm waiting.
Actually, we could lease...
Division, come.
We could lease Spain some units, I guess. We wanted to.
And I see that we might actually do one thing, and I see that the French are kinda stopped. I will try to put those bastards.
That's because the French are now realizing that the northern, well, their southern border, the northern border of Spain, is actually, you know, not completely undefended.
I'm actually trying to hold Valencia at all costs, but I can't. They see that one tank division is probably going for it.
Wieder zurück!
Ja, slash. Wieder zurück.
Ausrücken!
Okay, pushing single line is not a good tactic at all. This is really not that easy.
Where is my one division? To come in. Okay. Have to wait.
Okay, we managed to actually hold off the French, but we are encircled right now, which is the definition of bad.
I mean, you are in the shittest place possible, so I can actually help you.
This pocket is going to be the end of me at this point.
I'm holding out Valencia, so I could actually maybe win even this. But I think that commies will actually go for us at this point.
Auf geht's!
Okay, let's try to move them down. Let's actually try to push back to friendly territories, because, well, otherwise we're going to get fucked. I don't like that idea. For some mysticistic reason.
5 more days and my second division will be in place.
That's good. 2 divisions. Where actually are you going to land though? Probably on Bilbao.
And I won't actually mind, you know, because I can help you though.
I do wonder, can we help Spain? I mean, we could give them some weapons and stuff. I don't think it's going to help much, honestly, at this point.
Weiter, weiter!
Maybe yes, maybe no, we'll see about that.
Yeah, one way or another we will actually see. That's part of the problem, actually.
I see that you are kind of lacking everything in this encirclement.
Well, I mean, I'm encircled. My troops are quite literally bleeding resources left, right, and center.
Okay, so try to push towards Barcelona if you can, so we can actually, you know.
Yeah,
yes.
it's part of the options I'm considering. But first, I need to kind of, you know, get all my troops back together. Because otherwise, this is going to end up somewhat horrible. Come on, push them all together. Do it nice and nice. Now, if we can get all of our soldiers, all of our soldiering little boys down here again.
Bereit zum
Valencia.
Now then, since I have no connection whatsoever and my resources are not getting restocked,
Ausrücken!
means that logistics-wise, I am a bit of a troublesome situation.
Halt! Ihre Befehle!
Now then, let's march and hope for God, Slav, that no fucking French are in the way, because I can't fight those. Now that's some Spanish, those I can fight still. Oh boy, this is going to be one hell of a long trek to Barcelona. Let's see, and our capital city is also very much undefended. Ah, this is not good. Good.
Trying my best to actually to Valencia, but situation here is very shitty.
Situation is indeed very shitty. Yes, no doubt in my mind about that.
And like loads of French divisions are coming for us. I mean, they're coming from behind, so I can't do that. So I can fight.
I had kinda figured it would be a bit bad. But didn't
Valencia
expect.
We could say that Valencia is lost.
I see some French naval invasion stuff coming to your positioning there. That's going to make it a lot difficult, yeah. I guess you can still fall back to Alicante and Murcia if need be. It just wouldn't end up well. Actually trying to get my ass over to Barcelona. Which is also not proving to be easy, mind you. Breaking through here is a bit of a pain in the ass.
My forces are in breaking point at this point. Literally breaking in the hands.
I don't think it's going to happen. I mean, in the end, this is just a fucking proxy war. I still don't see any reason to, you know, lose all of our nice troops here.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Chłopie niemieckich mundurze Polski. Jeśli bym się dało zacząć.
Suchen Deckung!
Come on, run faster, little Germans.
Gadaj tego stysu.
Wstydziłbyś.
Good. Okay, I'm back. That's my friends.
Moin, moin.
I will also try to.
Befehle!
Don't know what to do at this point. Our lines are at breaking point. I don't know what to do. I will try.
Weiter! Weiter!
I have a great plan. I will try to help more Spanish troops.
I think the times of the nationalist Spain movement in the north are kinda over, though. Very moment France got involved, that kind of fear made sure that this is not going to work.
Valencia is lost, so we can't do this now. I'm about to try to launch a small counterattack on enemy forces. If this works, we might actually go for export.
Well, you can try. That's basically all you can.
I will try.
One German division is actually moving towards Barcelona, while the others are keeping back the enemy.
Guess we'll help them.
Well, apparently they have found the sweet spot. There's no enemy resistance for now. I'm pretty sure they have they will have troops in Barcelona, I'm assuming. The French wouldn't be that nice.
Ihre Befehle!
Are getting fucked a lot in Spain, so
I mean, it is the Spanish Civil War. Basically, yeah, that's how it works. Everyone gets fucked. It's just a nice way of losing troops and getting army experience most of the time.
I can actually agree on that.
Now, if my 3 units here actually would manage to get a fucking move on, that would be most lovely, but...
So
Don't
now
think...
my troops are dying just to make a small counterattack.
Well, that's not the most efficient use of your units.
No, like what am I supposed to do? Like I can't do shit. What I can do for now is to try to push these guys and try to take another city.
True enough. As I said, I kinda think the nationalist Spain is kinda fucked. They're getting decimated, basically. Much as I hate to say it, but you know, that's kinda how it sometimes goes. Ah, well. Can you believe it that just a few minor days ago, basically, we had just closed the pocket, the northern pocket, and we're about to move to the south. Things were looking bright and dandy. Then this shit happened.
Ihre Befehle?
Fuck French.
Yeah, I will remember that. The French people will get their, you know, punishment for that.
We will get revenge.
At some point, yes, absolutely. Okay, we have almost gotten all the way back to Barcelona. I'm feeling actually somewhat proud of that. I was not expecting that to work. Oh, for fuck's sake. They are moving into Barcelona at lightning speed. I can't even compare to that.
Angetreten?
I'm trying to push a little.
Zeigt es ihnen!
Oh, this one.
Ihre Befehle?
Come on, move it.
Zurück! Bereit! Bereit zum Ausrücken! Ausrücken!
Ah, that's a nasty encirclement going on there.
Befehle!
And 2 divisions are completely lost. My last division is trying to move to Barcelona, but that's not going to be easy. Ah, oh boy.
And all of my forces are encircled. Ah. Just end this civil war. This is an embarrassment.
And that was the end of the... An unfortunate outcome indeed. Also, I lost my army. I mean, you know, 2 divisions at the very least. Ah, okay, next in line. How is your preparations against Czechoslovakia coming along?
Actually, I don't know. I didn't check.
Because I can tell you, if I, as the faction leader of the Axis, try to justify a war goal against Czechoslovakia, the English are immediately going to protect it.
Okay, so if you could, you know, then just try to kill these bastards.
Well, I mean, we kinda need some land, and I would say Czechoslovakia is pretty good. We can do basically half-half. You get half of it, I get half of it. You get factories, I get factories. Everybody is happy. I just want
Exactly.
I just want to remove the Slovakian penis stepping into my little Germany.
Okay, I will just get it.
See? We can absolutely do this. If not for, you know, the allies. Fuck it with us. Let's just hope that that's not happening. Because fuck them. Now then, how does it look with my production? We will never get a plus, are we? Oh boy. Gradisurish. Construction. Actually, let's go a bit faster because otherwise this is going to take for fucking ever. Logistics map. How worse is this in down here? Oh boy. Lily Marlene.
Okay. I will get Slovakia. No, why would you actually, care about Slovakia? It's mine. We just agree that.
Mm-hmm. Now then, let me take a look at the logistics map at least for you. Czechoslovakia. You really need to build up your network, man. You can't do an invasion in the north because, well, there's no supply there. Yeah.
I know, but I can do shit, man. Like, I have no civilian factories.
I know. The main problem is you don't have factories, which means you need to conquer land, which means war needs to happen fast. How long does it take for you to get the justifying against Czechoslovakia going?
I think. Maybe. It will. 160 days.
60 days, okay.
160 days.
160, Jesus Christ. That's half a year. Oh boy. Because if you don't get growing, you will find yourself a bit problematically underpowered. Can we do something else in the meantime? How about Hungary? Are you... I mean, you are fascist. You are part of my faction. Which I guess would make it so that attacking you is not a good idea. Same with Romania. Yeah, some of my volunteer forces have returned.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Those guys.
Italy, how does it look with you?
I think that I might actually go for Lithuania. They seriously plan that.
Lithuania. Lithuanian Republic. There are no factions, so I guess that is actually a very good goal. Yeah, actually, do try to justify a war goal against Lithuania. Or if you have enough nationalistic focus, that would be even better. Actually, I have to think about what I'm going to do next, because I kind of have to either befriend Czechoslovakia or demand the Sudetenland. I think I'm going to... Yeah, let me actually try this. I'm going to build up my manpower a bit more, then I'm going to try and demand the Sudetenland, which should probably help. Can also piss off Yugoslavia. Which is neat, mind you. Okay, so how long does it take you to justify against...
125 days.
Jesus Christ, why is that always so long, eh? Well, I guess, I mean, it's understandable, but still annoying. What are my agents to encounter this? Yeah, that's good.
I'll just prepare my army.
Okay, I can reassert the eastern claims with... Oh yeah, that would actually help. Because it would be pissing off the Lithuanian People's Republic, which is precisely what we want. And I think that's actually faster, because that only takes like... is it 40 days or so for one of the national focuses? So we might actually... we might be able to go to war with them, you know, without actually having the allies interfere with us. Because fuck the allies.
Fuck the others.
Otherwise we will just have the same shit we had with, you know, beforehand. Now then, I guess it would be a good time to actually get speed up to 3 again, so we have some forward movement.
I mean, I will take Lithuania, will take Memel. Then, you know, I will kindly just take Latvia for some time.
Yeah, we got to split this up. Basically, the area that is interesting for me, historically speaking, is Memel. And everything else that is, you know, has names that I can't say anyway, you can basically have. What's that? Ook merch. What the fuck is that supposed to be even?
Wielkomierz?
Yeah, something like that. See. All the places where people speak languages that cannot be pronounced with the human tongue normally, you can have those places. You don't even want to say it. It's going to break my tongue.
Okay, I will. Wait.
Which also means that if we at any point in the future go to war with the Soviets, you can have lots of lands from them because, well, there are many names I can't even be asked.
I would actually really like Kyiv
Now let's see.
or let's see. Oh, really Ilkewuki or Sereness.
Bereit.
Huh?
They are probably getting stroke right now.
It could very well be. Oh, I can invite somebody to our faction. Well, shit, I kinda made a mistake there, didn't I? Oh yes, I did. Let me very, very carefully check this out.
I think you might get me in war with Soviets.
I think I just declared war on the Soviet Union. Quite literally.
You're fucking evil, aren't you? Are you unfucking... Wait.
I'm pretty damn sure that we just declared war on them because I was like, oh, somebody wants to join our faction. I'm pretty sure they are at war with the Soviets.
I don't... for great good, I don't have war with them.
We are at war indeed with only the Union of Soviet Republics. Oh, so do you have some troops stationed on the border and prepared for an invasion? Because this would be a very good moment to surprise me and be like, yes, I have seen this coming 20 years ago.
Kindly actually prepare for Latvia, Lithuania.
I think we have other things to worry about right about now. Do you know what problem we have?
Big as Russia.
Yes. Get your troops there and start preparing for an invasion, because we need to deal with them quickly. If they manage to get their troops into position, we're fucked. We can do this, mind you, as long as nobody else joins from the Comintern, and the rest will join. I can tell you as much.
Czego?
Wyłączaj tą propagandę.
Będę bił komucha.
Żadnego komucha nie będziesz bił.
Będę bił komucha.
No.
Nie w moim obecności.
Let's move to the Ural Mountains.
Włączaj to.
This army.
Befehle.
Let's move with the other army. Yeah. Right.
W Polsce, mordo, rozumiesz? Wiesz, w Polsce. Musisz być dumny ze swojego narodu. Nie z rządu, z narodu.
Moving up again.
No. Nie z rządu, tylko z narodu. Samego narodu, samego w sobie. Ja jemu przeszkadzam.
Now then,
Bereit.
Okay, so I think we might get fucked. Really.
yes. Have you prepared your plans? Tell me when you're ready, then we're going to hit the button and see what happens. That's gonna be fun.
So now I'm preparing my forces.
Well, tell me
Actually, do anything.
Tell me when you have your plans set up, because this is going to be fun.
Bereit.
Well,
Befehle.
fun is a nice way of saying it.
And from now I'm actually preparing where to hold my line when we actually could. Okay, I am prepared.
Okay, I'm going to
Just my soldiers need to go on front line.
I'm going to make it a bit faster again, so we actually see our soldiers move to position, and then we're going to go for gold. Also, if you can have it, don't use the...
For now, Manchuria is holding up, so...
Yeah, that means most of the Russian forces are going to move there first, but that's not going to take long, let's just say. Stay for a second, I need to set up that and call to arms request from King of Romania. King of Romania wants our help in their war efforts against the enemies. Oh, sure. We don't really have an option here. And, well...
Actually, I am the only one that Russia don't have war with.
Well, then you should probably join your allies. Because we are at war.
Then call me to war.
I can probably do this, but for the moment, give me a second while I pull my planes forward. Do you have something that is big enough to keep all of my planes? Even Warsaw is too small. That's kinda annoying. Now, Poland. Call to arms. Soviet-German war. Send. Oh, then join me.
Okay. And I'm going to push those bastards.
Now I'm going to call Italy into war as well. Everyone, fight against the monster that is, well, Soviets.
Achtung! Bereit!
Now, I will leave one of my armies sitting behind a bit to, you know, keep an eye on the French. We have seen what sort of asshole they can be. So, Asia is called Communist China. Yeah, I was kind of expecting Communist China to get around.
And I am pushing, I guess. Could you know, make game a little bit faster?
I can. How about planes? How does it look for planes for you?
I have not much planes, but I will try my best.
I'm sending all of my planes into Poland, so filling up your little air bases a bit, you know. Ah, shit. This is going to be fun.
It will be fun. It will be fun. Yes. Okay. I'm actually pushing, you know, like.
Yeah, because they don't have any troops there yet. That's not really a problem. They're going to call slowly but surely everyone into the war. Then everything is going to get horrible. Believe me, I've seen this happening quite a few times at this point. Let's see. If I send my... It's like not that.
I see there's air bears near Minsk, so I could try
Reply to
to
Königsberg. You will naval strike the Baltic, lower Baltic Sea to be precise, and okay, now then, we are pushing into them, which is good. I have set the goal at the Ural Mountains for the moment, so I'm gonna push all the way until there.
I've set my goal to Dnieper River because I'm not sure that we can actually make it to you know to Ural that's fast.
That shouldn't really be a problem, because the enemy troops are, you know, on the other side for the moment. We need to actually make use of this moment to really push them hard. Otherwise, well, you're gonna see, the Soviets are a pain. Let's just say.
I'm not actually the second part of my plan, which will be this river.
Well, China has been joining us. We call them to arms too. Everyone hates the Soviets this time. I like it. I love it. We might actually have a good bit of a problem here. Get another assuming leadership. China. Well, China, you will not take leadership of the Axis from me, mind you. Okay, progress is being made. Poland is actually growing because of that, because, well, since I'm coming from your country, I'm taking it basically over in your name for the moment.
My great army is actually pushing a lot.
I hope they are, because we really need that. We fucking need to be very fast here. Basically, it's all decided in the first few months. If the Soviets actually manage to get their troops back here, and, you know, keep us...
They are getting slowly and surely, but I see there's more and more Soviets there.
Yeah, we need to push most aggressively.
I will try to take an airport near Minsk. We have one which holds a lot of planes, I mean. Not a lot.
Well, yeah. Sure, also my planes. Where are my planes actually sitting? My planes are right now sitting at Novogrodek, or whatever the fuck that is supposed to be. You know.
Yeah.
I'm going to pull them forward as soon as we capture a nice big airbase. Because, you know, kinda need that. You stay here, you bloody fucking... Das Küstengeschwader. Well then, where do we need some help?
In the south, we need actually a lot of help. South, the situation is actually shitty.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you some help then. Into the Ukraine. I should probably keep a few of my planes up here though, because it's kind of a bit of a problematic situation here. Doesn't help, eh? Few more. Belarus is actually kind of hard to keep.
For now, most of my army is actually bleeding. Because, you know, I don't have much divisions.
I'm probably going to have to mobilize a few new air wings, or stock up on the air wings at the very least. Improved machining tools, okay. Give me a second, I need to take a break because I'm losing fuel. That is actually going to be a bit of a problem. Now, air wings. Do we have reserves? We have a nice number of reserves. Okay, you, and you. You know what, actually, I'm going to mobilize all of them and say screw it. Problem is I kinda need to move a few planes away from Minsk, because Minsk is full. So
I've captured one airport near Vitebsk, yes, yeah.
I'm going to move a few of them down there, yeah. On the way, and we're playing again. Let's see. Let's see this shit going.
We are pushing a lot towards Vitebsk.
And for the moment, everything is going quite well.
I think one of my actual divisions will go for an encirclement, I think.
Okay, which one of you
Hey,
is...
we encirclement some of the... We encircled one division. It's nice.
It is nice. Good start. We, as I said, need to push out as long as the Soviets can't fight back. If they fight back, this is going to end somewhat horrible for us. And until this is happening, going for gold is basically all we can. Okay, I have some...
We are next to Smolensk. Like, if we can actually push to Smolensk, then...
No, then I actually will send
Do you see one of my divisions? What they are doing? What my division what is doing?
I can see most of your divisions. I'm checking the front line right now. Okay, one of your divisions...
Do you see this big schlong?
Well, yeah, you're kind of producing a penis there.
I know, that's my plan.
I mean, sure, if you like penetrating, you know, Joseph Stalin's behind, that's okay, I guess. Reach their own.
This will be fun because I might actually push towards Steigas right now. And they encircled me. Oh shit. If you could actually go there, this would be better.
Yes, you got cut off, which is precisely what is supposed to be happening. My German units try to, you know, keep up, but it's hard.
So this one division, like, the whole Russian army just having a stroke right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're going to piss off here, Mother Russia, quite a bit with that, and they're going to come back to hunt you. And go like, nope, that ain't acceptable. We'll see.
But I take to the scout.
Okay, let's see here. We are inflicting massive losses, but we are still on a plus side of losses, which is not good. We should have more manpower. As long as the Soviets do not suddenly ally themselves with somebody big, like the Allies, we might actually be able to do this. Oh boy, this is going to be it's going to be special. Let me just say.
This one division is going back to hell because the whole Russian army is pushing it. They got another Silk Command. Yay, let's go, mate.
And I kinda need to send a few more units over to make sure the Ukraine has actually air superiority.
Like, Romania is doing not worst job there. You know, like they are getting shit.
They're going to try, I hope. I mean, they're part of our allies. I would assume them to be, you know, somewhat useful, hopefully, potentially, maybe. Okay,
Maybe.
let's just say I'm hoping and dreaming at this point, but you know.
I will try to push towards Rzhev.
Your one unit is going to get fucked. I don't think I can actually save them in time. I mean, I'm at Shostska, but I can't move that fast forward. Yeah, Leningrad might actually be not a bad goal, mind you. Trying to cut them away from Finland, basically. And then there's of course Romania going for, you know, their own little encirclement.
They created another penis in the whole front.
They do. They do indeed, and they have actually managed rather well, actually. I mean, the penis
So
looks
I'm
kind of
pushing
strange, but
toward- I'm making my soldiers push towards Poltava. At this point.
I just set up a nice little front line and let them walk. I'm trying to take a look where planes would actually be needed, but right now everything looks well.
For now, we are making spearhead towards Moscow, actually.
That is good. I'm going to probably pull my planes together somewhere in the middle again and let them just wait to see where we actually need them. No reason to, you know, waste all of my fuel. Because it's actually kind of costly. Oh shit. Oh yeah, fucking Ukraine has lost their superiority again. So the Soviets are actually fighting back in the Ukraine. Interesting. You Jagd, Geschwader, go back. Make the air war.
I am pushing towards new airport. Near Kyiv, actually.
Yeah, that's good. You do need that.
Near Shoska there is an airport which I will take.
Zuhören!
And hope that we can make another penis in the front.
Angetreten!
That's all we can ever hope for. More penises.
Ihre Befehle?
I mean, you know,
Why does it sound like that?
it might sound strange, but you know, this is peak performance. This is all we can ever hope for. Not much else, honestly. See, we are a million miles away from the Ural Mountains, but we're getting there. Slowly, very slowly.
Manchuria is actually trying to hold at as much as it can, so we might actually make it. And we made another encirclement.
I mean, don't forget, even China is basically our friend at this point. Even China joined us and was like, nope, don't want to deal with the fucking Soviets. Understandable, mind you. Okay, mission-wise, I need my little submarine fleet to go patrol. And my other fleet needs to be a strike force. Because the low Baltic seas are basically one of the main pathways for the Soviets to come down. And I don't like that. Like at a fucking all. Or do I have some German troops left? I have some German troops left. Because I want to...
Actually, I have a question. Do you call Estonia towards? Do you call them?
I called everyone I can. Everyone who is in our ally, as in our axis, should be at war with the enemy at this point. But let me see. We are at war. Mekong, Hungary, Romania, Italy, China, Yunnan. Was with Estonia? I don't see them on our side.
We almost took Rostov. This is like big. You see
Yes.
this shit in Romania?
Befehle!
Do we make another encirclement? Let's go! Forces are kicking Russian asses.
Sure as I hope so. I mean, on very much every front we are making progress, which is nice, because if we can deal with them first and foremost, that would be ideal.
200k casualties. This is very good.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, but we are also having 183 losses. That's a lot.
But we are winning the war now.
Yeah, I would be a bit more careful with that statement for the moment, but for the moment it goes well. Every front is growing slowly. And that's all we can hope for, honestly, at this point.
I will try to get my soldiers to Poltava and they will try to encircle half of the Russian army in Ukraine.
At the moment, we'll actually try to take this down here area.
Befehle.
Proves a bit problematic because
Ausrücken.
most of my troops are of course on the front line, pushing. But if we can get the little island of where Sevastopol is and Yalta,
It's Sevastopol and Yalta.
yeah, basically at the Black Sea shit. You know what I mean. Northern side of the Black Sea.
I can send troops there, but
But if you have like, you know, 1 or 2 units that you don't essentially need, taking this down here, you know, and
I will send 2 more units towards Leningrad.
that too would help. But Leningrad is, you know, the exact opposite, because that's the north front.
But it's big ass city and we will need this shit.
It is a bigger city, and I will admit that we will need
We
it.
encircled even more divisions. It's a really good going for us at the point.
The last little pocket of
I'm-
resistance here is suffering and dying. Nice.
And probably half of the Ukrainian army will actually be dead because of things they've done.
Los, los, los.
Come
We just
on.
need to close this one province here, Poltava.
Mm. Nice. We are reasserting our eastern claims.
So now I'm going for Moscow. For Leningrad.
Zuhören.
Shit, we got caught back. We got pushed back a little bit. This really refuses my demand.
Vorrücken.
They will not give me mammal. They will have war. Well, but not now. For the moment, we have other things we need to worry about. Chat as that is.
I'm trying to. Oop. I think Latvia is
Weiter an.
in. Latvia is in Comintern. That's that's a good thing for you to actually know.
Oh, I don't give much of a shit about the force intel actually.
Zuhören.
They're annoying at best, but right now we are at war with a whole
Ziehen uns zu.
other problematic situation.
Ausrücken.
Okay, would my dear little soldiers please try and actually now finish this? We need to decipher the Soviet ones immediately.
Once again, my forces made another penis in the front near Moscow.
Well, you're trying. You're not yet at Moscow. Oh. Also, some of the Hungarian troops got caught. Oh, yeah, of course they got.
Near Stalingrad. Don't make an Trotsky. Oh my god. We do this. I made the same. Oh my god. Having a stroke right now. I'm
No.
pushing towards Moscow at this point, like
Zuhören.
pretty much.
Come on, move down. Let's go to Sevastopol and get rid of that. If we can take this island, that would be ideal. We need a second field hospital immediately.
Ausrücken.
Yes, we have almost
I'm
done
near
it.
Moscow. I'm near Moscow. I'm just.
Yes, you're getting closer. I can see that. Okay.
Angetreten.
I think we have that too. Major city. Nice. Black Sea is going to be ours soonish.
And
Okay,
great
what-
push towards Leningrad is almost at its end.
I know what I'm not producing. Transport planes. Naval bombers. Well, I don't care about naval bombers.
Zuhören.
So close to Moscow. You might actually get it.
How does this look? Not bad at all, but my troops are kind of getting tired.
I took Moscow. I've took Moscow. I feel satisfied.
I believe you. I would feel satisfied too. But still, do not forget, the war is not yet over. We are still fighting.
I know. I'm going for big ass encirclements.
Another ice pilot. Oh, we have some unassigned troops.
Oh, I forgot about my planes though. Did they even we have 2,000 planes available in Moscow. Can make a fucking went on and on and on.
And once again, pulling all the way up on the Ural Mountains and going like, yep, this is precisely how it's supposed to be.
I made a big ass penis in Moscow. I'm pretty proud about that, you know? I'm proud about that.
Yeah, but your penis kind of splits at the tip. That doesn't look healthy at all.
Who cares? It's all we need to know is that it's penis.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure they understand the message. Relatively assured of that.
It's making sure that Russians we are dominating.
Nice. We have finally caught the little island, which means that, well, actually that's the, I always forget that name. I don't know why. The, well, who cares? Next to the, Ukraine, down below at the Black Sea. There's a small little thing that is going into the Black Sea, you know, little
I'm
Peninsular.
sending my forces towards Leningrad. Once again, the great Polish army will push towards Leningrad. I'm trying not to get actually encircled in Moscow.
Zuhören.
I'm going to
Yes.
actually send some troops out. Okay, I think if this continues, we might actually... I mean, there's still Trotskygrad down here, but things are moving somewhat well and truly good.
And I have almost cut off almost whole of the Russian army in Estonia. I almost done it. Just one more division near Leningrad.
Hmm.
And this one goes there.
Ah, Leningrad.
Ihre Befehle? Ihre Befehle.
Now then, my little friends, push aggressively. We're gonna get somewhere here. I don't know where we're gonna get here, but we're getting somewhere. I'm not gonna bother with that.
And my push towards Leningrad was a little bit stopped because of this one shitty division.
Well, yeah, that's kind of how it goes sometimes. I can tell you as much. The good thing is, since I didn't bother to build much in the way of tank divisions, I mean, I'm kind of lacking in breakthrough, but at least I don't have any costly overproduction of tanks that I need to upkeep here. Jesus Christ, this looks horrible.
I'm trying to push towards one of my encircled armies, which is near Moscow. Is one encircled division which I really liked because it took Moscow.
Well,
Every day I'm also closest.
now then, do I want to send someone into the Black Sea? I don't think so. I'm going to push my planes up and help at the north a bit, because we are getting somewhat fucked up there.
And I've almost cut off whole of the Russian army in Estonia. Let's go. We got it. We made our way into Leningrad. So close. It's so far.
Okay, that should help a bit. Even though the range is not great on those planes, honestly.
And once again, we push
Ukraine.
Russians.
Ukraine turns out to be a bit of a pain
When
area.
you are struggling in Ukraine, I just made a whole ass push into for Russia.
Well, I mean, you know, I need to kind of make sure that we're actually getting supplied at the front line, and this is still the nice part of the Soviet Union, you know, where they actually have roads and railways. It's a bit more annoying later on. But cleaning up behind us is basically what we need to do.
And I'm actually making another penis in Kursk. Another one.
Ah, there's gonna be a nice river up in front. Oh, rivers. Such
I
a pain.
took Leningrad almost so close. I took Leningrad. I'm proud.
Well, that's nice, and you have also cut off some Soviet forces on the border to the Estonians. It's gonna make the Estonians happy.
8 divisions at least.
Now we need to kind of clean up the area, though. That's the problem, you know.
And do you see this next piece in Ukrainian one? Once again,
Everything needs to be done carefully and precisely. Otherwise, the penis is gonna look strange, and we don't want strange-looking penises around here. Now, would we?
Why does it sound so like funny? Like, what is wrong with me?
I just have fun with what I'm doing. What can I say? My breakthrough. Is that what? Yeah, that's what tanks, isn't it? Motorized, 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 motorized artillery. Yeah, that's all nice and dandy, but I don't even have that. What else do I get? One infantry, mod mech. Tanks get more organization. Armored car stuff. The problem with the Blitzkrieg thing is that it's nice and dandy, but it's not really helpful in my particular case.
Ihre Befehle?
Okay, so penis in Kursk is actually getting around.
I'm trying to close the curtain behind us a bit, so that, you know, the area behind Leningrad is actually free of enemies.
Know what I'm going to? I'm going to do to push towards Rostov. I'm going to push towards Rostov at this point.
You can try,
taking
but
more on
don't overdo it.
Ihre Befehle?
If we stretch too thin, we're going to get fucked. I can tell you that much.
You know, this one division is making like a fucking trip over whole Russia.
Well, I mean, you can just send one unit all the way to the other end, basically to all the way to Alaska if you want to. They're gonna get cut off and they're going to get murdered once they meet from resistance. Which is why, you know, you need some logistics behind you to actually make sure you get some stuff. The enemy doesn't. Like taking all of the airfields, for example, so they can't fly in fucking resources. That is something we need to do.
Bereit!
Because the air can be as holish about things like this. Even half a chance.
Ausrücken!
I have a great tactic once again. Make another encirclement. This one will be actually bigger if it goes along with me. Come on, just a little further.
Now then, we might want to modify the army regrouping. That would be.
And I also am clearing terrain near Moscow from encirclement little. Very good.
That's good. I'm just gonna clean up behind us a bit so that we have some peace and quiet. Also, that means we have no reason to, you know, bind our troops back here again, because that's a waste of time. Also, up here the railway network is so bad that supplies are actually a bit of a problem, and I don't really want to fight here longer than they need to, honestly.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
This is going to become otherwise a bit of a nuisance. Well, some allied... Sure, there's actually some naval combat up here. I guess we are really trying to fuck over the fucking Soviets. Oh, the Soviet Navy. You don't need to fuck them, they fuck themselves, quite literally.
And now I'm so close to making another big ass encirclement. If this goes along with me,
Weiter!
if this
Weiter!
can shit, this can't, shit.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Well, I mean, everything is working slowly but surely. It's just, you know, it takes time. I will actually up the speed to 3 for a moment, so
Do
we
you
can...
see this one square near actual near Russians, near Moscow?
I see that Moscow has been cleared quite nicely, and there's a nice buffer zone around it. Balkans actually stabilize themselves. That is rare. The Balkans are not known for many stabilizing areas in time.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Let's move in there, little German. I believe in you. Cut them off even worse.
I almost got another encirclement and almost got him so close. Yes, I got encircled whole Russian army.
Befehle!
Adam,
Wieder zurück!
Adam.
Come on,
You see this?
you attack.
Are you proud of me?
Yeah, that is nice. That is a nice encirclement. Now close it in even further. I think you have like, no, what's 10, 12 units in there? That should actually be nice. If we continue like this, we actually can outlast them. If we continue.
It was fun that I can make another encirclement near Ukraine.
Yeah, you just continue making little encirclements and give us the advantage we need to actually deal with this. The problem is though, somebody has to actually deal with those encircled units then. They're gonna stay alive for a while.
Yep, they are, but we've almost cleared whole Estonia, and now I'm trying to make another encirclement near Ukraine, and if this works out, we're getting whole world. We are getting wins war.
Ihre Befehle?
100%. If we can make it, it's another encirclement near Ukraine, then.
In Ukraine, yeah, I mean, we're trying. Okay, in the
For now, I was
war,
thinking,
I think we have half the forces of the Union defeated. Communist China and Xinjiang are still standing strong. But if we can deal with the Soviets, they are not a problem. Like at all. Oh boy.
no, we all can agree on that. That I made this war whole lot easier. With these encirclements. We can all agree on that.
Yeah, as long as you can continue to keep that up, that is ideal, because that is making dealing with them easier. As I said, if we can deal with the Russians, dealing with the rest of the of their friends, like China and Xinjiang, that's fucking no problem at all for us. Just as long as we can keep this momentum going. That's going to be difficult in the long run. Now, where are my planes at the moment and what are they doing?
Oh,
I kinda want to send my planes down into the Black Sea for a moment.
I kinda know. I am making this war a lot easier for us.
Yeah, if you can do that, that is most appreciated.
I will try to make another plan for one of my generals, and this guy will try to make another encirclement. That will be actually great, because most of my army is actually doing for now with encirclement than fighting in front.
Let's stay as an infantry expert. Also, the supply situation on the theater is getting bad. I put it mildly. We are lacking supplies, but honestly, the front line, I would like to have some transport planes, honestly, but if I change my production now around, that's not going to help. A bit too late to that. I guess I could send my transport planes at the very least here. Where are they?
I think I might get another encirclement in Ukraine, which will be smaller, but still several. For now I'm speaking half Polish, half English.
Well, kind of what happens, you know. You probably know how to pronounce most of those names.
I'm getting a stroke because
Go in there. Go in there, my little Germans. Don't run away. I want you in there. I want you to murder that last unit so we can actually move on from there. You're getting a bit pushed back here. Well, or at least not pushing forward.
tell me where, I will just push those bastards.
The north basically is suffering a bit here. That's not really a good thing.
North is suffering? North is not suffering. I can make another 2 encirclements there.
Well, yeah, you probably can, but for the moment, you know, they're pushing quite back to Novgorod. Quietly but surely, mostly because a few of my troops are actually behind here and actually, you know, dealing with that bloody pocket. As soon as that is free, we have a bit more troops to hold the front line. That should make it a lot easier.
I almost did another encirclement in Ukraine, so this could be actually easy.
Now then, come on, please finish the last few units here. How many do I have encircled here? 4... well, no. Now it's only 2. Come on. Die, please.
There's more. 4, maybe even more.
There's always more. It's much... I mean, it's Soviets. The only things they have going for them most of the time is manpower.
Okay, I got another encirclement on my...
Apparently my... Can I call anybody else? No. Everybody is at war. Okay, we cleaned up that nice little pocket. Now if we can reorganize our troops a bit. I see another pocket forming down there in the south. That's very no good, very good.
I'm getting Russians actually fucked. Like, they are encircled in most of their positions, which they are actually capable of holding. I'm pushing.
Hello there, little strategy member. As I can see, we are playing some Hearts of Iron 4 in multiplayer, actually. Getting some, you know, that good revenge against the Soviets. Which is funny because the Soviet is actually playing with me as the Pole. Yes, the Polish Soviet. You couldn't have found a more confusing name, yes.
I mean, this is technically it's friendly fire.
Yes, it is, because the Polish Soviet is firing on the Russian Soviet in this case. Historical grievances. Well, I wouldn't go that far. It's more for my personal amusement and because I do like playing this game. This game gets a lot more fun actually if you play it with other people, so, you know. More than enough reason to play it, I'd say.
And I'm trying to make another encirclement, but there's several Russian troops that are actually stopping me. And I'm pretty mad about it.
That's good. I think for the moment we can just let the AI do its thing and basically.
In Ukraine, I encircled 4 divisions.
Yeah, some of my troops are already on it.
Greift weiter an!
For the moment I'm trying not to change my front because actually the frontline the way it works is actually kinda nice. I see another very brave push down to actually Astrakhan. Not a bad idea. Okay.
I'm actually pushing towards Murmansk.
It's really difficult though to keep... I have too little in the way of planes to actually keep every area with air superiority.
And I almost did another encirclement in north.
No, it's actually a panzer lead, isn't it? Of course it is.
And another encirclement.
How ironic, I listen to the panzer lead while I don't have quite literally any reasonable amount of tanks in my army. Oh boy.
A couple more on north, what the hell did I do?
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Because I'm at yet another encirclement.
Ah yeah, erst wieder da. That's a title I don't hear all that often. Don't worry, little strategy member. I'm not too opposed at all to dark humor, my friend. I mean, quite literally, we have been making some immature penis jokes about, you know, our front lines the whole time, so...
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, mainly me, I will admit my humor can be a bit, you know, childish at times, but that's half the fun of it, I'd say. Now then, my little Germans, would you kindly walk in there and take the land of this little pocket? I know it's a bit of a pain, but please do go ahead. Also, you know, I really hate the idea that people have to actually apologize for humor. It's pretty damn obvious when people make a joke, and that hypersensitivity sometimes is just getting tiresome.
I'm going for Ural at this time. You know, like, I don't give a fuck at this moment. Like, I made several encirclements. I made gas pinions in the front line.
That is good, and now keep it up for another 2 hours and we might be able to beat them. Because this is going to take a long time.
I'm actually thinking about new encirclement near Trotsky Grad. Wait, give me a second, I have to, you know, go to toilet.
I mean, for the moment we have a giant fucking line cutting the southern part off. It might actually be prudent to completely capture the southern parts. There are not many Soviets down there.
For a second.
Yeah, sure. That might actually be not a bad idea. For the moment, let's actually just go on slow time so that the Soviet doesn't miss anything and his army gets annihilated. But yeah, I'm kinda... Oh yes. The good thing is, as long as they, you know, kinda spreading themselves a bit thin, we have not much of a problem. But if they use all of their manpower against us, Yeah, boy, that's not going to work in our favor for long. I guess I'm going to send my planes forward. But yeah, they are quite literally bigger than any American. Actually, no, Japan has decided to stay completely neutral in this case. I have actually set the up to be random and not historically accurate, because if you set them to historical, they're just going to do the same thing over and over. And that gets boring. Having them random comes with the nice added advantage that they do horribly funny things. Like we had a war against a civil war in the Soviet Union, where basically the one communists try to kill the other communists, which is a win-win situation any way you look at it. And I think Stalin actually lost this one and got replaced by that other very, very intense-looking person who was like, yes, we'll now declare war, and so on. And then I kinda accidentally declared war on them because I was like, oh, somebody wants to join my faction, that's nice. And then I was like, oh shit, that's the guy who's actually at war with the Soviets. Well, yeah. No, the, what's his name? This guy. Grigory Tsenoyev. Who is the other communist, basically. The worst communist. It's like there's Stalin, who is very much paranoid and likes to, you know, murder all of his leaders. And then there's this guy. But they all love each other very dearly.
Ihre Befehle?
Meine Befehle is pretty obvious. Just move in there and kill them, please. Let's get rid of the pocket. That might be on. Oh, welcome back. Might actually be true, but we don't know.
Okay, let's see. What do we have here?
Bereit!
Oh, there's a command I see.
Well, I mean, you know, we're pushing. We're pushing. We're pushing everywhere. I'm trying to actually close up those
making
circles.
2 encirclements at once, on north and on south.
Well, you know, for the moment, I'm actually trying to clean up all of the troops you actually encircle, because leaving them be is probably not a good option. For some reason, I think they're going to break out then. What that now would be?
All you have to do is just clean them up. All I do is encircle them. It's
Yeah,
very
your job is
easy.
basically to run around like a headless chicken while I'm sitting there like, oh boy, not another one.
That's actually true.
Yeah. True enough, little strategy member, I really don't want to find out some things. Let's not try to look at alternative history, because, well, it's probably going to turn out worse. Lots worse than what we have now. Let's not. Let's instead enjoy this clusterfuck of a absolutely historically accurate Hearts of Iron folk we have here.
I
Ihre
mean,
Befehle?
what do you mean? Like, it's very nice encirclements, once again.
Yes. And it is very much historically accurate, because fucking Poland is fighting the Soviets, the not Joseph Stalin Soviets, with the Germans. That is,
Yes, and making several encirclements at once.
yeah, I'm sure this is precisely how it worked in, you know, history. I can clearly remember that being an effect.
No, first Polish army actually made it up to Moscow.
I mean, yes, you did. That was nice. It was a nice looking penis going there. And then we ended up with lots of little pockets that we need to deal with. Do you know how many units are actually bound on those little pockets you leave behind? That's actually slowing the front line down. That's why we need to clean them up. See?
But that's your problem.
I know, that's my job. I'm a German, I'm methodical like that. It's kinda in my blood. I can't stand it otherwise.
You guys,
Well, yes, but in this case, the Polish people have decided to become fascist from the very get-go, and after they have become fascists and good friends with the Germans of the time, surprisingly enough, decided to sit around and try to plan to, you know, actually take care of this particular nonsense, which is Czechoslovakia. And then we went to war with the Russians. So this came no stalling, no, actually just good old friendship between, you know, Germany and Poland. Brothers in arms. It brings a tear to my eye.
I'm making under penis towards Ural.
Yes.
Get another one.
That is how it's supposed to be. There need to be penises everywhere. It's like the fucking graffiti, basically, at this point. I'm trying to clean...
Why does it sound so funny? Bye.
But the best thing is once you actually, you know, start seeing the little penises everywhere, you can't unsee those. You will see them forever. Quite literally, actually. Now then,
No, I think Russian generals are having stroke right now because I made yet another encirclement.
I'm sure at some point they're going to get somewhat pissed off with you. Going like, okay, now it's this is enough. Oh, let's move my trains. Yeah, my
I'm
trains.
making yet another and another encirclements.
I mean, you know, we kind of don't really have much of a choice here. We kind of have to.
Because fuck Russians, I'm making this front line clear. And those communists come.
Slowly but surely. I'm trying to help in the south a bit, the AI, so they can actually now clean up a bit.
There's another 2 encirclements in south. Just telling you.
I'm trying very hard here, mind you. But I can't do everything, you know. Time efficient.
I actually want to see. Have and
Yes.
how the hell do you have more percent in war? How the hell you did more than me? I encircled whole Russian army.
Well, you do know that while you run around and make nice marks on the map, that somebody then in the war room has to describe as a penis-shaped. I have actually been dealing with the troops that you leave behind, you know? It's not just done with encircling, so they're not gonna throw their guns down and be like, okay, I see, I give up now. Somebody has to actually do the fighting. That's me. Because I have the big army. The German army. Basically, you are the scout.
And I have the speed one.
Yes, you are basically the scout unit, and I'm the heavy hitter. Now, I'm actually going to help you a bit up here, taking the tip of the iceberg next to Finland, so that we have nothing behind there. But yeah, imagine being in the war room and having to, you know, explain to my generals why everything on the map is so penis-shaped lately. That's a situation, I'd say. A very interesting situation.
This time it's like, haha, penis goes brrr.
Indeed, penis goes brrr indeed. Very hardcore penis in this case. One could also speak of a machine gun penis, yes.
Technically, my panzer divisions were about to, you know, crush whole Russian army. But all I did is like, infantry, go.
Bereit zum
They didn't
Ausrücken.
even bother making a good panzer divisions. Like,
They are Soviets, were you really expecting anything good? They don't need good, they have Mars. That's basically the whole shtick. If normal people throw, you know, a technical solution because of a lack of manpower, the Russians just throw people at the problem until some of them stick on the wall, I guess. And that works for them, you know. Okay, how is the war going for us? We are... Well, yeah, somewhat in our favor, is a nice way of saying it. The Soviet Union. I mean, we get them closer to capitulating, slowly but surely. They have lost over 600,000, we have lost almost 400,000. And they feel that manpower is going down hardcore.
in all of my only one thing my infantry did is like go, it was like for encirclements all the time. I don't know what's wrong with me. But I'm making another encirclement.
Ausrücken.
Another.
Yeah, but please give me time to actually clean up behind you, you know. Somebody has to clean your room, and I am willing to do that, but
And
please.
I'm making another penis in the front. I'm making another one.
Please keep in mind that I am also just a man. And I don't have, you know, all the power in the world. It does take forever. I kind of think we should probably, if your planning is okay, speed up again a bit. At least to second speed.
Yet another another encirclement. Another encirclement.
And yes, at this point, as the strategy member points out rather nicely, we have the biggest penis on Earth because, well, it's basically province-sized at this point.
Oh,
We're getting also very close to the Ural Mountains. Those, that's gonna be a good stopping point.
Penis in the front line is near Murmansk, where I made gas penis in the front.
It's not bad. It's not bad at all. As I'm kind of, you know, not expecting many units up north by the in northern Scandinavia, next to Finland. So let's actually capture that area immediately so that we can, you know.
Whole Russian army is in Manchuria, where we are where we Moscow, took Leningrad, took Trotskygrad.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're down on Trotsky Grad, but still. And one puppet dealt with, another puppet to deal with.
Yet
Ah,
after
there's so much cleaning up to do.
At this point I have 30 military.
Well, let's make that puppet a bit smaller.
And I probably
Okay, I think
okay, so
I have it almost cleaned up at this point. Well, at least another one. You have, by the time I've cleaned up one, you have created like 3 new ones.
I'm because my forces are like Hydra. When you killed one, I make 3 more.
Well, I kill them, you just encircle them, see? Difference. That is why I'm the number 1 when it comes to points in this war. Actually making me get all those points. Quite literally.
Because you are making, you know, the hard job and I'm making the easy job. Yep. Because that's my job to make Russian soldiers cry. And they another time yet they know that holy fuck once again.
Ausrücken!
Okay, let's take care of that fucking doing and
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Also,
no. Everything should be going. I hope. Strategic industry, but I think it's actually a good time to start on some more infantry equipment stuff because I need to be on top of the game here. With my infantry, I don't have anything else. It literally.
no, all I did is like made my infantry go brr. That's all I fucking did. Like,
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
really.
That is all nice and dandy, but do keep in mind
Ausrücken!
that we need to actually clean up. It's nice to encircle them, but we need to kill them too. What about the southern area?
For now, I don't see many opportunities to actually, you know, circle them. Once again.
No, you go down here and actually let's fight in the Black Sea area so we can clean that. The south area is really going to drain our resources if this continues. We kinda want to deal with that, I'd say.
I'm also, you know, going to Tbilisi with my 1 infantry as well. And 2 more are going to Batumi.
Huge unit. And is there anything else? War propaganda? No, we don't need any war propaganda right now, I think. Jäger Node program? Nein, we definitely not need a Jäger Node program.
Ausrücken!
Okay. Pockets are slowly, ever so slowly getting very much smaller. Yes. Surprisingly enough, my allies are actually holding. That's nice. How does it look? I think not too good actually. We can't really compensate the amount of forces we use right now. Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. Also, yeah, my giant railway project, of course. Okay, I need more factories, so I will push those up. We do need to start producing more military goods at this point.
Also, I have a great question for you. Are we
Mhm.
going to push towards, France, all the stuff, stupid shit? Are we going to? Should we try to attack them?
Mm, For the moment, I think the two things we should do is getting rid of the northern part of the Soviet Union where you are pushing forward, next to Finland. If we can get that area completely free, that's going to shorten the front line. That means more troops actually fighting. And then the southern part, the one we have cut off already. If we can get rid of that too, then we can actually focus, once again forward. I think everything else would be a bit suicidal. Leaving those areas unattended, I don't really feel good about that.
For now, I'm just trying to actually push towards oil fields,
You can, but do keep the general strategy in mind, basically. That is the idea here.
At this point, I don't even give a fuck about my losses. I'm like, go.
Well, easy enough to say, but we need to win a war here. That's sadly enough going to take a while. I mean, the North should have pretty much no Soviet troops, so it's just a walking exercise, basically. A bit annoying, yes,
Ihre Befehle.
but that's how it goes sometimes.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Do this.
Can't really do much about that. And while it's not really efficient to do it, it would annoy the living hell out of me to just let them, sit there.
Zuhören.
Can't have that now, Henry.
I mean, just made a big ass Polish Republic,
Well,
Just
I
a
mean,
little bit.
you're going to lose a lot of that land once we actually are,
I know.
because everybody wants their peace. Actually, I think, I do wonder which sort of peace I would actually want to take, because, well, none of that is directly connected to me. Gonna make it a bit hard. I mean, I guess a colony here and there is not a bad idea. Static warfare, no. Division speed, ignition loss when moving, minus, that's nice, yes. It's very nice, actually. I mean, I can do that. Would the Jäger node program actually help me? Yes, did at most I had. Does not have national speech Jäger node program. I mean, I guess it would make it easier to produce more things, but actually I'm not too unhappy with what we have. -5% probably, that would be good. War support is up anyway, so I don't need to worry about that. Now then, let's actually, run. Because, well, I'm technically speaking still out of fuel, which is also a bit of a problem. Actually, that is a very, very German problem from the Second World War. What is, I mean, what can I do with this Panzer if I can't, actually drive that thing?
So I'm going for oil in Caucasus.
As I said, do try to achieve your original goal and then decide if you either want to tackle the south or the north, basically. First. The north is probably just walking.
Yes.
I mean, that's basically what I'm doing. I'm just giving my troops orders to walk around like the idiots they are.
Now, all I do is go for Murmansk, go for Arhangelsk. I don't really care what happens there.
Victories achieved through many, many small steps.
Zuhören.
Bit annoying, but that's kind of how it works.
And I'm starting to make yet another counterattack on South Caucasus.
As I said,
Oh my god,
two-
I'm having a stroke for now.
two simple options. Either walk the north, or at least, give one of your units an order to walk all over the provinces so I can get that nuisance out. Or, help our little Romanian friends to actually tackle the fucking house. I mean, they are pushing there already, so might actually be a pure ally, because, encirclements, lots of them, probably.
Zuhören.
What the hell did you expect from me?
Well, I mean, stand and fight at some point. You do have an army for that.
Befehle.
My army is made to run like fucking idiots. That's what they are. That's their plan.
That is all nice and dandy, but at some point, you know, you kinda have to help out a bit. That is not yet, though. For the moment, you can just run around and do that, because that is going to annoy the Soviets, and that is good. But at some point, this warfare is going to get very static. I can already foresee that much. But we kinda want to, you know, achieve as much as we can.
I'm having like biggest lags.
Now, you go
Really big.
here.
Achtung!
I'm going to move around on the southern front a bit, you know.
Zuhören!
Push a bit. Help. This pocket is gonna be annoying. There's one pocket there I can't really deal with because I don't have any troops close by. It's going to be a problem. I can say as much.
My troops are like fucking close.
Achtung!
Come.
Come
Ihre
on.
Befehle!
Let's move in and deal with this, because if we don't deal with this...
Bereit zum
Wait,
Ausrücken!
mate. Could you give me a second? This would be great.
Yeah. Okay, how does it look with this? Supplement.
Bereit!
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good.
Bereit!
Didn't realize that you just have some
Bereit!
silly Germans sitting around and doing nothing.
Befehle!
Instead of actually taking the enemy fucking pocket.
Befehle!
Yeah, it doesn't look good for our resources. Hey, the pocket is getting slower.
Befehle! Bereit!
Nice. This works too. Rather nicely. Come on, just take it. We lost the Soviet there, I would say. Yeah, maybe his Discord is once again fucking around. Wouldn't be the first time, though, is it? Yeah, for the moment, let's focus on the obvious.
Ihre Befehle! Ausrücken!
You actually do this. Which looks rather promising. I think the south is finally going to get fucked. It's taking forever. How does it look with the Soviets? 74% towards capitulation. If we can get them to capitulate, I don't think they're going to come back. Well, so our dearly beloved hope goes. Anything else? Still working somewhat well.
Bereit!
Yes, go in there.
Bereit zum
Go
Ausrücken!
in there. Okay, that pocket is almost cleaned out. Well, almost. Well, they're not ready to deploy it, eh? That's what's happening. Almost. And of course. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Yeah, are they in the war yet? No, but they could be called into the war.
Zuhören!
Okay. Just in case Yugoslavia comes up with any bright ideas, and I know Yugoslavia can come up with any bright ideas. Come on, don't make it look so horrible. Yes. That should be good. Okay. Well, we're at it. How does it look with my fucking planes? If we focus you down there, should help, but I really would like to have some planes up there. Okay. Once we make sure that up there are no actual troops, we shall probably send back most of our units. Yes, move in. Capture it, please. France joined the Allies. How surprising. Just, you know, not really.
Zuhören!
Okay, I'm back.
Come back. So you're dropping out there. Whoop, gone he was.
Zuhören!
Okay, what's...
Ihre Befehle?
Okay,
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
something bad happened.
That would be.
I have a little bit of lags because...
It's a help in the war for enemies, Yugoslavia. Oh, look at that. We can invite Japan to our action. They are at war with nobody. Yeah. Join me. Now then. Well, I guess we can continue with our basic tactic for the moment. I will send one unit. No, let's actually make this 2 units up to the north to deal with that.
I'm going to have big ass lags, like... Oh my god.
Soviet German War 2. Wait a second, I see something very disturbing. Why are we at war with the Allies?
What? And I am not at war with the Allies, only Italy is.
Okay, Japan is at war with everybody. That explains it. Am I at war with everybody? Yes, I'm at war with everybody. That's going to fuck me over, isn't it?
I'm only at war with Russians, so... Not big of that. I'm going to call all of my allies into the war now.
Zuhören!
And Yugoslavia, of course, is immediately attacking. That's great. And apparently, according to the game, you're 29 hours behind. That is not good. We probably could have avoided that, couldn't we? If this continues though, I'm kinda having to pull some of my war effort back to the home front. Mostly because otherwise I'm gonna get fucked.
And I'm ending... Oh, I see where this should go. Czechoslovakia declared war on us.
Yugoslavia first. Basically, Italy declared war on Yugoslavia. Yugoslavia counter declared war. And now we are in a world war.
We are fucked a lot, like a lot.
Well, yes, that is a very astute statement, because now our rear side is going to get some friendly attention from the allies.
And I'm currently having a stroke, like a lot right now.
And apparently I'm demanding Slovakia. Well, no, it was so past, but still, you know.
And I think that I might. Oh my god, I saw biggest lag, like, I can't do anything.
Yeah, that's a pain, yeah.
Like, I can't actually do anything. I'm in biggest right now.
Yeah, according to the game, you're still 24 hours behind, so a whole day behind. Ah, lag is a pain.
Wait, I'm not to have a start the HOI IV. Give me a second. Oh my god, this game is pain in the ass.
Well, the problem is now it's like, do you want the Polish National Republic to become AI controlled? Not really, no. Actually, let me take a look here. It's getting kinda late though. We are kinda at the point we're gonna get fucked somewhat reasonably in the years. I
will try to send one army towards, Czechoslovakia to actually help you.
That's not really the biggest problem, honestly. The United Kingdom and America is a lot more of a problem.
For now, Czechoslovakia can actually defeat us both if we don't send troops in.
Also, I'm kind of thinking, have I actually allowed the game to be hot-seated, I wonder? Well, I think I'm going to end it in a bit anyway, because I'm kinda getting tired. And it's getting late, you know.
No, it's
Befehle!
even for me.
See, but I mean, it's almost 10 and I'm, the last few weeks of the year are always a pain in the ass, especially when you have a small business to deal with. I would kinda like to get some extra sleeps in. I mean, we can, I think if I save this game, we can actually continue this game, or we can start a new game, depending quite...
I think we'll rather actually start new one, because for now, we could actually die because of Slovakia.
Yeah, actually, I'm going to, for a second, just, put it on max speed and see how fast things get fucked. Yeah. With France invading from one side, Yugoslavia on the other side, yeah, I don't think I could hold the home front with what I have.
Yeah.
And yeah, no, that is a pain in the ass. But yeah, I think we'll end it here, and I'm going to, fall into my little bed and go like, rub, done. Hey, it was a fun game, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. I can't tell that.
Really enjoyable. See, this is actually the cool thing. Playing a game like this alone is already quite fun, especially,
Making penises in Russia.
Yes, that was quite fun. I think that's something of you should definitely do again in the future, do even more and even more impressive penises.
I will call this tactic penis tactic.
The penile tactic of the year. Just against Russia. But yeah. Thanks for dropping by, It's always nice to have somebody to play with. And, well, I think we're going to play this again. Let me think. We have Saturday today. I'm probably going to play some Anno tomorrow. So Monday probably I'm going to have some free time. So if you find yourself bored, we could play another round. But do keep in mind it takes a lot of time, as you have seen.
Yeah, I know it. What do you actually start, you know? How many times passed by? I'm actually curious. Okay, wait, give me a second.
Yeah, sure. I'm just sitting here now and doing a bit of extra tobacco into my pipe.
4 hours. 4 hours. Like,
Yeah,
that's a lot.
I kind of figured something like this.
And
Oh
you know
boy.
what? Worth it. Worth it. Worth it.
Much like rookie numbers, we can do better. But yeah, yeah, I'm going to end it now and, well, I would say, have a good night, little Soviet.
Good night, man, and see you.
See you soon.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Now, as for the rest of you, well, as I just said, this is going to be the end of a fun game. Maybe not the most successful, but success is in the eye of the beholder after all. With that in mind, I shall meet you at you for the moment. Have a good one, everyone, and as for the ones easily nameable to be clapping themselves on the back, there would be, they call me Edric, little Edric, coming along. He's sick, so let's wish him well and hope he is getting up to something good in the near future. Also, you know, if you want to join any of these nice little adventures, feel free. You know, I'm not against playing with people, mind you. I'm not usually somebody who actively seeks out the opportunity, but if it presents itself, I tend to make use of it, mind you. That's basically my usual modus operandi. And on the other side of the spectrum, we have the little strategy mamba. Also dropping by to drop some nice wisdom on us again and going very dark in his humor. Which is not a problem at all, if you ask me, because, you know, humor, no matter how dark, is still humor. It's no reason to go over the topic, be like, I am offended now. That's just showing how shallow you are at the end of the day. But yeah, everybody who else is around who is not as easily nameable, feel yourself patted on the back too, because, well, you deserve it, don't you? Everybody on the first day of the year to such a, you know, promised little stream. That was your first good deed of the year. Do continue. Joking aside, yeah, thanks for dropping by, and I shall be back tomorrow, as I said, with probably a bit of the good old Anno, and, well, hopefully more fun. Until then,